Walking with cash down the aisle.
How you doing? Can you hear me? Testing 1 2. Testing your ear. Testing your ear. Your ear is being tested. Fuck up. Okay. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it still doesn't, there's a lot of new stuff and there's a lot of new difficult things too, but it's not, I don't know. It's still the same old game, you know what I mean? Like, they should have came out with another class, the card game, yada. Other than complaints, that's all there is. Everybody's just complaining, you know? Everybody recently got nerfed.
Let's find out.
A lot of complaints right now. They're still high, but just instead of 142,000, they do 132,000, and they're complaining on the PC or whatever. But that's not realistic. You can see realistic damage in my guild message of the day. I'm saying, like, that's what really happens, not the shit you see online. People always have a friend that has a friend that did some shit, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes the game can actually fucking lie to you. I don't know if you know that. Dark Deathbringer experiences errors on the dummy where it tells him he does higher damage than he could do, and it actually just tells him he did that, and he can't reproduce it, and he's like fucking 10,000 lower than what it said. So sometimes I wonder if the people that have those like really high damage numbers, if they actually, well, maybe they just did it long enough to produce that particular error, you know? Yeah. Like somebody, you know, like no matter how hard you try, if using the exact same gear, the exact same enchantments and traits and CP as a person, you know, and you're the same race and everything, you should be able to produce a number that's near there. So if somebody's doing the same thing you're doing, and you know whether you're doing the dummy fast or not. If you're doing the dummy slow, you're doing the dummy slow. But if you're going as fast as the game will let you go, and the game simply won't let you go any further, there's only so much higher somebody can get from luck. So sometimes people have, they have a video, you know, this person's a beast, and then they do something, and it's just not really realistic. There's also another factor involved, which is not using anything that would be considered at that particular moment in the test a waste of time. Because there are like situations where you shouldn't have recast that, because that's not as important as this other spell. But that's all based on how much damage the spells produce and how close you are to the end. So you don't want to like recast something that does 1500 unbuffed per second when you have something else that does 3500 per second that needs to be recasted. And with that in mind, you can get a little higher, but I already do that on all the characters practically. You know what I'm saying?
Now, we killed the mortal.
Is that what it is? You come back for cold seasons? Bless you. Sneezing time. Got to play the Elder Scrolls during sneezing time. Fuck no, dude. Stamina characters are the strongest characters in the game. Actually, with the exception of the Magic Dragon Knight, you know, there's something about that character that it just outdoes everything. Even now in this patch, it's like the highest DPS. the Stamina Warden was the highest DPS, and then this very last nerf, they brought me from 116 to 102. So they butt fucked my favorite character. That's alright, I have a new favorite, my Stamina Dragon Knight. The one I'm most familiar with. I just want to get a number. I just want to get, it'd be nice if I get first place in Maelstrom, and I could, like, when I'm using the character, I could tell somebody, yo, you know, just go look at the fucking thing. I have been first on there plenty of times, actually, with different characters as well. Matter of fact, I was first and third for Warden, for my Stamina and my Magic Warden. I was first and third at the same time. For a while, until somebody took first from me. I couldn't get first and second, though. The Magic one just couldn't get second place. Really, really hard, yeah. Well, Cole, Ares, Shipwright's Regret are 2 new dungeons. And then there's another 2, Raven Deep, and this other one. And they are... I think they're both DLC, yeah. The thing that's not DLC, that would be the new Trial. The new Trial? No. The DLCs, yes. But don't buy anything until that's what you're specifically going to do, and then buy it at the time, like, just in case. You know, don't buy shit, and then you're not going to use it. Yeah, I heard the Stamknight also got nerfed bad, but I didn't have one. Yeah, I didn't have one, so I didn't know. Supposedly, Stamknight was the only character higher than my Warden. But the weird thing was, my Warden was Redguard, too. And it was fucking the highest DPS I had. The Stamknight, you mean? Yeah. 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 It's more even than it was before, but there's still an obvious difference that can't be tackled. Well, there's an obvious difference that can't be tackled. It looks like all the characters with the right gear could probably hit 100k plus now, but not all the characters can do 114. They just can't. But like, I have a Mag Crow and it does 93k. Well, the reason why I can't make the Mag Crow hit 100k is because I'm using like Besai with Mother Sorrow, and if I want to hit 100k, I could just make it Kinra and Reli. And even though it's a mag character, using Kinra and Reli, and it will hit harder, it will hit 100, it will. It's really not the character anymore, it's the gear. Yeah, nothing really changed what you're supposed to use on the character. However, you haven't been here in a while, so things did change a couple of times ago, and you might not have been here for that. But nothing has really changed. Kinra and Reli are still like the hardest hitting sets in the game. Supposedly, there's something else, and there's also this, there's this mythic item that's better than... Yeah, I'm using that in Maelstrom right now, actually. Well, I gotta tell you something. Not anymore. that video is from before, and that's not even. Here's the thing: when somebody uploads a video, it's not time stamped from when the video was created. It's time stamped when they uploaded it. A little while ago, the dummy was broken. I don't know if you know about that, and everyone was doing higher damage. So my character that was able to do 120 was doing 132. After the super nerf, and after they fixed the dummy, before the super nerf, after they fixed the dummy, it was down to 116, because they did get a slight nerf. Everybody got a slight nerf when they lowered the CP bonuses. That was just a nerf that happened everywhere before the super nerf, right? Then the super nerf happened, I went from 116 to 102. But even with the game lying to you about how much damage you do on the dummy, the Warden with the 1-bar build, which does an insanely high amount of damage, more than that person, I'm sure. Like on the 3 mil dummy, 72,000 no big dummy buffs with fucking Oakensoul, dude. With Oakensoul. Right. On the big dummy, that was with the broken dummy though. On the big dummy, it wouldn't go higher than about 106. I probably could have pushed it to 108. So you can't have gotten 110 with a single bar build unless it was during the dummy broken time. So now you have a shardy internet where people will repost videos of when the dummy was broken, and they'll be like, no, look at the date of the uploaded video, I just did that recently. And there's no real way for you to know. There is a way to look at the timestamp and just see how long it took them to kill the dummy and stuff, but there's a lot of confusion because now you don't know which build to find and go for. So the only way to really go for a build and know it's the right build is there's certain like headlines you gotta look out for. It's gotta say that particular headline. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, this new one is called something. What the hell is it called? This new one is called. Hold on, I'll look at the crown stuff. The new one is called not Ascending Tide. It's called Lost Depths. So any DPS you're looking up has to say Lost Depths, and that's if they're not reposting an old video before the nerf. Because remember, before the broken dummy, there was before the broken dummy. There was the nerf after the broken dummy. So you still can get a video from after it's not broken, but with it being before the nerf at the same time. And in that case, the timer wouldn't tell you what patch they're in. You know what I'm saying? But it's got to say Lost Depths if you want to copy a build. It's alright though, because whatever the game is doing right now, whatever state that the game is in right now as we speak, that's the game we're playing. So there's no point in thinking about what the game was like before. Whatever it is that needs to be done now, you just do now. And I do feel like I'm still strong in the game when I do stuff, you know, burning things down. But you can tell that even though they lowered the health of all the bosses, you can tell that that you're doing less than you used to. You can just tell.
Do you suppose this
We used to be really strong, man. It was like for a little while we were fucking. We were on for a little while. You know? We were loving it. 132K running around. You know what I mean? It was like big dick pills that actually worked.
The very
I don't know what it is, but I keep having an issue running out of my fucking stamina, and I can't change my food. Huh? Oh, the Dragon Knight right now is weirdly nerfed, and you know the whip in both morphs now actually takes magic and stam. Yeah, magic and stam in both morphs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they do it on purpose. I don't know. I don't know. Instead of just making one of them stamina, they fucking decided to just make both of them both. Well, it takes less of both than any one would take of any single one, though. Yeah. But it doesn't mean the character doesn't do a lot of damage. It still does a lot. As a matter of fact, something crazy. I got a guy who's doing a better build than me on his Dragon Knight because he's utilizing like the whip, and I'm still using the Stone Giant because that's what I was using. And I was able to get higher DPS than him on my build when he has a better build than me. So it doesn't even fucking matter. The whip is stronger than the Stone Giant, but the Stone Giant makes your whole group do more damage. And I like the final stone being able to knock an enemy down. It knocks him on the floor. So like, let's say you got a Revivifier and he's gonna cast his shit. You know you can get off that third stone and cancel his cast. You know you can in time to cancel his infusion. You know what I mean? You have a utilizable stun, but you don't have that with the whip. You know what I mean? Now I just run to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I just failed this run. Alright, there's something really wrong with my stamina. I can't actually get the character to maintain stamina in here for some reason. I don't know why. And it's like getting worse. Every time I go in, it's worse than the last time I'm there with the stamina. And it's like, it just gets worse and worse and worse. How is it that my stamina is having such trouble being maintained? I don't understand it. Like, and why is it different every time I go in? And why is it getting worse as I go? I just don't have an explanation for the way they run their game and they do their shit. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. There's no variation in how much things cost, so you should get the same results when you do the same shit over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Really strange. That's the card game. It's definitely its own fucked up shit. In the beginning, it's like you're learning how to do it, okay? And then you learn how to do it, and you learn that if the other person is just as good as you and they know what to do, it becomes completely and utterly fucking random. And it starts to piss you off just like real cards do, you know what I mean? It does. It's nothing but aggravation. Every game you're like, God, oh, what the hell? It's like all the time. And JJ Max actually hit first place when it first came out. He actually was first place on the leaderboard. And he got down to someplace really close to first, like at the end of a month. And he works, and he was able to pull that off, which is really difficult. But that's all he did was play that fucking game. He didn't do anything else at all. I also played it too, to the point where I got every single die color available from it. And JJ didn't even get the final die color because you need to find these, you need to get lucky out of the bags that you get and get these clues that lead you to upgrade cards. And I finished it and I washed my hands of the game. I was like, nope, that's it. I got everything, every achievement in the list you could possibly get. There was nothing else available. and I was like, all right, I'm done. Fuck this game. I know how to play though, so I can tell you how to play it. And in a way, it could be fun. Also, there's an event that me and JJ are going to be holding in the future. Once he finally gets his gold dye color, we're actually going to have an in-game event where I play him in the card game. Because me and him have never played. And the two of us, as far as anybody knows, are like the two best players in the game. YO is really good too. I don't know how good he is now. But he was really good at it too. He also got most of the achievements. But it was going to be like a Morpheus is fighting Neo kind of thing. And we were going to have like contests and giveaways during it. And other people were also going to play. And it was going to be like the main event was going to be me versus him. And we both would share play each one of our things. So people can like hop back and forth between the two share plays if they want. And see what we have going on. I do wish that when they made this card game, they made it where you can see it outside of the game as another person. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand why they didn't do that. Because that actually would have made it way more fucking fun. Way more fun. Way more fun. You know what I'm saying? Then people would walk by and see two people playing in the middle of the road, and they'd be like, "Oh shit!" and they could look and see the person's cards and stuff. Right, and that would actually made the card game good because anywhere you go, you might be able to witness some cool ass fucking card game shit. Okay. Yeah, because it went up quite a bit during that year. Oh, I gotta tell you, on the 21 mil dummy, you get more buffs than you did before. But even with those more buffs, most people are getting less damage. The Dragon Knight, the Magic Dragon Knight went up, but it realistically didn't go up. It's only the big dummy that's saying it went up. To see what the real damage is up or down, only the 3 mil can really tell you. Because the big dummy now gives you the extra buffs. But every player, every character I have went down on the 3 mil, without exception. But on the big dummy, a couple of them actually went up 1 or 2k, or 3k. But that's not real, you know what I'm saying? That's just because the big dummy now gives like EC and shit like that.
That might be the ugliest thing I've ever laid eyes on. There's still a lot of Yagra ahead, but their intentions are beginning.
It gives more than it did before, but it's an illusion as far as how strong it is because you're not stronger. You're just stronger on that dummy. But you know, I don't know, man. I'd rather have the truth, you know what I'm saying, rather than bullshit.
First the dumb sea creatures, and now these. Smash them to chop!
Again, who hired you to deliver this?
You know, I can't.
Of course, the
recall.
most important thing is how good you look.
To the head.
Perhaps a few more will jog your memory.
The longer you
All my characters.
the more
They're
likely
here for the prisoners.
Well, they have a new skeleton in Crown Star right now. Which is Crown Face. Yeah, they got a one that glows that's kind of purple, glowing eyes. Polymorph. That's the first time they ever came out with a different skeleton. The other skeleton polymorph was free. Remember, you get it from a quest. Yeah, this one you have to get from Crown
You
Face.
thought I'd crack that soon? I'm Jakarn. The Jakar... Clean?
Keep your voice down.
Enough squeaking, little rat. Oh, a few more pests to play with.
That was absolutely not my fault.
Alan and Carl, you do with the girl. Ah, got it.
That was rougher than a night at the Ebony Flask.
I would have did one with you. I have to do one to reset Maelstrom in between runs.
They've nothing to fear
No, I can't. I have a
fish
cooldown.
monsters.
No more.
I won't. We won't be able to do it. More cooldown. If I finish this, I'll just run another one with you. The Maelstrom thing is not something I'm only doing it because I have nothing else to do. Just nobody's usually online and playing. This game's been dead lately. I've been playing some No Man's Sky in VR.
Well, well. Look what washed into our Yagra trap. You can surrender or you can become bait.
Very cool in VR, man. Very cool.
I'm going to wipe the floor with you lot! Can you read fire yet?
Now it's ridiculous, man. The way it is now compared to when it first came out, it just kept expanding and they never fucking stopped. Well, it's in such a state right now because it's already the biggest game ever created. Just so you know, the game itself, whatever mode you're playing on, you know, like permadeath or whatever, the universe, when players discover planets, they also discover those planets and solar systems. They also discover it in your universe. It's not a separate universe when you play by yourself and you play with other people. You know what I'm saying? However, running into somebody randomly, the chance is the same like chance you would have in real life of finding life in the universe. Because everything is so big and there's so many stars. I mean, I don't even think you could comprehend the kind of size this game is. It has a randomly generated star system thing that has like fucking 90 trillion fucking stars, dude. Yeah, it's insanity. And the closer you get towards the center of the universe, the more things start changing because there are similarities on planets in the game. Like similar life, like there is like a duplication thing. It does exist. Like there's certain kinds of like plant life, and you'll see like a repeat of that particular type of plant life, but it has a different name because it's on a different planet. You know what I'm saying? But then there's other things that are completely unique or random and put together completely, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. You do see a lot of repeat stuff, but it's the same way you'd see a tree on another planet, you know what I mean? There's certain things that are just repeats in general. Certain kinds of plants that, if you go next to them, they spit out poison. They're always like a different name, but the same looking plant, you know? and then the Venus flytrap plants that try to bite you. They always look the same, but they're just different on the different plants. So if you can get over something like that and understand that that's just the way the game is, then the game is really big. If you think that doesn't count, then the game isn't as big as you think it is, because the quantity of different alien life you can find is not quite as big as the universe. It's not nearly as big as the universe itself, you know what I'm saying? I'm almost done with this dungeon. Just fake tanking with the Stamina Dragon Knight with 1 bar. Oakensoul also got nerfed recently as well. On top of player nerfs and everything. It still seems to be the best thing to do in Maelstrom though. Because in Maelstrom, switching bars never fucking ever helps you do anything. It just takes time, and time is not what you need. What you need is power. And it gives you it gives you so many buffs, dude. Did you see what it gives you? It's minor berserk, minor courage, major brutality, major sorcery, major prophecy, major savagery, minor force, minor protection, major resolve, minor mending, minor fortitude, minor intellect, minor endurance, minor heroism, minor slayer, minor aegis, and empower. Empower has been changed, I gotta tell you. Listen, this is one of the biggest nerfs in the game. This is one of the biggest nerfs. Empower got changed. Empower used to make your light attack do 40% more damage. Do you remember? Well, now Empower, now it only increases the damage of your light attack by fucking 80. The number 80. That's it. That's it. That's it. They didn't want people to have the Empower builds to be forced to only deal with using Empower. They didn't want people to have to do that. Because you gave yourself Empower. Everybody's light attack based. My Warden did... Yeah. Right. They even use that on the magic version of the character now. They don't even use the other version. They use that on the magic version now too.
I believe you have something.
Yeah, Chris. I do. But no, they won't, because it doesn't do as much damage, so they won't even bother. It doesn't matter. It's just more damage, and that's the only thing that I care about. But I already have, well, I don't have a stamp sword, so I don't actually use that move on another character. Why, what dungeon? Dread Cellar? You never been there, really? Okay.
For all this trouble, that medallion better be here.
I finished.
Promising.
I just fake tanked coral area on normal. Beginning to end, no problem. 1 bar. You wanna go to a run? You've probably been in there 15 minutes. How close are you to the end? That's the final boss. We gotta go through. You gotta go. Yeah, that's the final boss. Okay, you'll kill him quick. I don't know if you want to do another one.
From Stable Master Semiral's
Well,
wicked heat.
you get your bonus. You know what I mean? If you have stuff you gotta do to figure out which character you want to prepare, I'll just go back in Maelstrom. You know what I mean? You would just do it a daily for the bonus. Okay.
For all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
Another thing is a character currently using Kinra in Maelstrom, but the problem is Kinra with the 5 light attacks, it doesn't activate quick enough when the bosses come out, and it takes too long. Well, you need them to die, and you're not getting that buff for 5 light attacks in the beginning of a boss fight, and you really can't afford to do that in Maelstrom. And I think that's why I can't burn the bosses down properly, because I'm not using, like, I should be using Pillar of Nirn instead of that, you know? Or something where the power is right away. Yeah. Yeah, I do that on my Warden, and it does work better in Maelstrom. It does. It does. And Zerblight, not so much, because you gotta get 20 stacks, though. Yeah. But problem is, I don't want to be making jewelry legendary, so whatever I use, I have to already have the set, whatever I switch to. And I don't take sets from other characters and move it over to other characters. That I don't do. Right now, I don't really have a lot of options for changing it. Can't make Pillar of Man. I'm doing really good with money. What sets are you using on him? Yeah, alright. Oh, you alright. What about Vicious Ophidian? For Maelstrom, it looks like I have Vicious Ophidian rings here. Why do I not have a Vicious Ophidian necklace? It's weird. I don't have the necklace. Yeah, maybe I just never got it. That could be it. These Vicious Ophidians are dropped. They have stamina recovery on them, so they were picked up. But I could always change that, and that saves on one of the rings, because one of the rings is actually going to end up being Oaken Soul. So I can only use one of these rings. So what I really need is to be able to make one necklace of Vicious Ophidian in Legendary. That's not that bad. You know what I mean? Let me see how much money I have. I might not have enough. 22,550,000. Wonder if I have enough.
This one has
do that for myself. You know how I got that money? There's these style pages that were coming out, and they were dropping from bosses and dungeons, and me and some of the other guildies would just spam from the dungeon to get the style pages and just sell them. Well, I sell them for like 900,000 each, constantly too. There was only a 2% chance if you did the hard mode to get the thing, but I just ran it so often and got so many pages. That's all from fucking style pages. And then some donations. Some style pages were given to me by like JJ, Barry, Cash, you know.
At least
But
one hasn't been.
nevertheless, it's more money than I've ever had in the guild. Alright, so let's evaluate now. I need a shoulder that has to be Vicious Ophidian, apparently. That's okay. To have one piece heavy, that's fine. No, Vicious Ophidian is medium. No, that's fine, whatever. Okay. Alright, so I need a Vicious Ophidian shoulder, I need a Vicious Ophidian necklace, and then I would need Vicious Ophidian daggers. It might end up helping. It might end up helping me do what I need to do in there, because resources is fucking, it's destroying me in there. I'm worried about losing 15% damage, but I'm gonna get 5%. Oh no, I'm not, because I already have Eloquent. Okay, I already have that 5%. Can't double up on that. I don't know. It's probably not going to burn the bosses as fast. You know what I mean? No, it won't, because I'm completely. Yeah, I won't be trained where I don't have I can't continue to attack. Okay. Time to go over my materials. I have. And actually, you know what? Don't do that. I gotta switch characters. Could refine, maybe get some stuff. Why is everybody saying hi today all of a sudden? There's highs on the stream, there's highs in guild chat, it's like everywhere. What's happening? Something normal about that dungeon. Figured out a couple of cool things in the game. Like, I figured out one way to make it look like your breasts were hanging out, but it would have to be silhouette, where your character was just completely dark and shadowy, but it completely looked like your boobs were sticking out. And it was like the armor was around everything except for your tits. And then I figured out another thing where if I turn my character into a snake lady, I actually can get straight up vag, but it's, you know, cloaca. But it's just like no pants, and like it's just there. It even has the slit there and everything. But you have to look like a snake lady, and then these pants that you dye a certain way look like your snake skin. They don't look like they're pants. You just have to dye it the perfect color to match your body's color. Those are probably the two greatest things I achieved in the game. Those are my biggest achievements. Better than Godslayer. Cloaca in your face, way better than Godslayer. Darth is laughing. He knows it's true. Everything I do it for Cloaca. I have to get into that because Cash is Argonian. You know how it is. Alright. Time to disassemble. No, disassemble, Johnny 5! Darth says agreed. Darth, stop being a pervert, right? Let's see here. I'm only kidding. Darth, look who it is. It's Couch. The Couch Tickle. Nobody watches my stream anyway. Don't worry. If you run for office, nobody will ever find you. You won't be able to pull up a video where you're like, you know, I don't really fucking care about these nerfs, and then they're like, the Couch Tickle doesn't care about your nerfs. Right, exactly. That's it. You'll get canceled. Too funny. Alright, here we go. Boom. Ooh, one rosin. Not making an item from rosin or whatever. Alright. This one I can use. Survey says, ooh, 3 drill wax. Okay, that's good. God said he's glad you're back. Couch is gonna turn off that thing where you can't hear his voice. He turned it off because he was talking about a lot of weed and stuff. I get one point, I guess. It is now. It's almost completely legal. Look, Kellyanne Conway tried to say that, like, the weed overdose deaths doubled in the last 2 years, and there literally has been 0 weed overdose deaths. Literally 0. Really, it's fucking hilarious. Right, there's the fentanyl. Right, no, it's not. But Twitter is chewing her apart right now. It's hilarious. No. Only with that, dude that jumped out the window after he ate a cookie that was meant for like 10 people. That's not even, like, that's one time in years. Well, it was caused by the pot cookie though, because there's too much at one point. I understand that. If you take too much weed, I could see how you might want to jump out a window. Because if you accidentally take too much, you do feel sick. But so if you went beyond that, like to the point where you're tripping out, you might just lose your mind. You need your goddamn college buddies to stop you from doing it. I have a liquid weed right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, hey. Yeah. I have a liquid weed, and if I were to take, like, the amount that I need to take of it, it's like a vial would destroy me. Like, my eyes would turn completely red. Not like one dropper. If I take a full dropper, my eyes would be completely bloodshot red. It's different, too, the feeling, than when you smoke. The problem is it's hard to gauge how much you need, and you kind of feel like if you don't do the proper amount, you wasted it. Yeah, it's really annoying, so I don't do it. But if I accidentally, like, if somebody took one of the bottles and, like, put it in food and didn't tell me, and then after I ate, like, moments later, they were like, you just ate that whole bottle, I would probably fucking kill myself, dude. Like, there's no way. And there's nothing they can do for you to stop the feeling of weed. There's no drug they can give you to turn it off. Like with other drugs, they can do stuff to help you. You can't do anything when you get too high from weed. There's nothing that can be done. It's like taking acid. No, that's it. It's like taking acid. There's nothing they can do to shut it off. They can clean your body out though, like they detox you, but that doesn't make it go away. That's hours and hours before that helps. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right. Let's see if I need to go buy material. I probably do. Let's see. 5 tempering alloy. All right. Let me just go and head to buy shit. I'm wondering if I should actually use the fucking whip also for Maelstrom specifically. You know what I mean? But I don't think that character I don't think the character has the whip though. That stamina character. I don't think it actually has it. Is the whip one of the first abilities in the list? Because then it would level really quickly. Just go to Alkir, bam. I have a Stamstork waiting to be leveled up, but I made it months and months ago, and they never dropped another 100% experience bonus thing. And that's what I was waiting for, and it hasn't happened yet. They kept doing
This one has
different
many
events that didn't give you that. Soon, yeah. And then I'll have my final 12th DPS, which would be the Stamsork, and I'll have a magic and a stamina of every character in the game. No, at least I'll know what to tell you. I can't tell you anything about what to do with it if I don't have one.
This one has.
I save people money if they listen to me. I actually spend millions and millions just testing shit. Let me see here. 2,600 for a tampering ally. That seems cheap enough, right? Yes. No, I do have the advice. Even if I don't play the character, I have the advice. Because I'll refer to a Lost Depths build for you that I know for sure is not being forged, bullshitly forged. And if you're gonna look up, what is it? My ID. Oh, message of the day. MOTD is message of the day. Yeah, if you look, you'll see my characters. Other than the Stamp Store, I don't have that. But if you wanted to make a new character, look at my list of characters, and you can pick the one that's the strongest. Like, for example, the Magic Dragon Knight. If you want to be really strong, you can't go wrong with a Magic Dragon Knight. And you could use staffs, but you can also use dual wield and two-handed with that character and destroy shit, dude. Destroy shit on the mag tune with dual wield and two-handed. It's always more damage to do that. They just shortened the gap. It used to be about 4 or 5k more if you did dual wield and staff, and if you did the two-handed instead of the staff, it would go up another 5k, so you'd be like 10, 11k higher. Now, they're literally like only 2, 3k apart. Like if you do double staff, or if you do dual wield and two-handed, because they nerfed the fuck out of the two-handed, they really did. They nerfed Maelstrom weapon too. They just nerfed everything. That's all. All it is nerf, 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 all day long.
This one has many.
It's like that Rihanna song. Work, 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 work. Only it's nerf, 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 nerf. Alright. So I need 11 of these. What do you mean? They should revert back to the original code. Just let the fucking balls fly, bro.
This one.
It would. Everybody would do 100 to 250 fucking thousand DPS. That's that. And the Troax, I need
This one has many accounts to settle.
five. Troax, 5. Is that a good price? I don't know if that's a good price. Who fucking cares? That's 5. 5, 5, 5. Alright, and now I need to check on my jewelry. What is it? What? Oh. Yeah. You have to go into the options. Here, I'll tell you what to do. Go to home, and then you go up to settings. And you go into settings, you have to go to captures and broadcasts on the very, very, very bottom. And you have to go to no, wait. No, you gotta do yours specifically. I might be in the wrong place. Hold on. It's not there. All right. There. Wait, what's this? Oh, right. I don't have voice command. I don't want voice command on. All right. I have to Google it. I can't even fucking. I can't find it. How to share your voice with friends. I don't want to watch a video. Just give me the step 1, step 2, step 3 version. Here we go. Settings, voice chat, enable share your voice. So, you go to setting. I don't see voice chat, do you? Oh, well, there's voice command. Okay, no, that's not it. Damn it, man. Oh, it's in party settings. All right, press the button, go to game base, go into the worst nightmare chat, and then go to voice chat settings, and share your voice chat settings. Yep, that's it.
Boy, they changed that place, I think. I feel like it was different back in the old PS settings.
This one has many.
Alright, I just need 4 plating.
This one has
Platings?
Chromium. No, I'm not gonna take it. It's chromium plating. It makes jewelry legendary.
Gold.
Yeah.
It's the gold.
70K each. Yeah, I might go shopping.
This one has
70K
many.
nowadays? They're like 100. They probably will be 100 again when they make a double XP thing again and they fucking nerf everything.
Alright, I'm gonna shop around. I'm not gonna get it from my guild. However, I've been in and out of fucking trading guilds because at one point I just had so much shit to sell there wasn't enough room to put them all up in my trading guild. So I go in and out, and I tried to do like raffles, and I tried to, and every fucking trading guild I've been in has been a big bitter fucking disappointment, except the one that I've been in the entire time. So I decided instead of giving all these people like 15,000 gold each per week, why not just give 50K per week to the one trading guild? I save 10K a week by doing that, and I get to give them 50 a week, which makes me look really good. And I've been in this trading guild forever, literally forever. They always have the same guy too. It's always Ga in Elden Root, the one on the left when you're walking out of the main area. Mm-hmm. It's always the same one every week. The name of the guild is Sijic Supreme Order. It's my favorite trading guild. I still don't trust that the fucking raffle is legit yet, which is kind of fucked up, right? Oh look, here it is. But I don't know, in my mind, I'm like, how could the raffle be legit when you have people buying tickets in such a large quantity? That person would have to win, or they're just taking that person's money. Like, I don't know, I just can't see them not being corrupt. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, because that person's just fucking
it's
buying
not
what they're doing.
It's not on video anywhere. You can't go anywhere and find that and like see their raffle, see the roll of the dice. When I was doing my 50-50 raffle in Worst Nightmare, I fucking took my fucking
You have
phone
our
with the
live
random number
stream.
generator and I put the
Yeah.
phone up to the fucking camera. Granted, it was backwards, but you could still read the motherfucker backwards. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But you know that was randomly generated by a fucking computer algorithm.
Everybody knew it because they could look at the stream. and I labeled it as such. I said raffle, and then I would put it up, and then that's the only thing that was there, so they could actually look up raffle on my thing and find it.
Fucking, I just got over fucking COVID, man. I finally caught COVID.
Ouch.
Son of a bitch and sickness. That shit sucked. I didn't think I was ever gonna get it. I thought I was immune to it or something. No. Okay.
It's good that it didn't kill you.
Yeah, it didn't feel good, so.
My family lost 5 people from it.
That's not good.
Yeah.
That ain't good.
A couple of them were like idiots, but a couple of them were just really nice people. Really fucked up. Nobody really knew what to do. A lot of conflicting information from our superiors. And then it confuses people, and then people die, and it's just, they died from a disease, no big deal, you know? Like, let's say somebody got me sick by doing something, like not caring, and they got me and other people sick, somehow. Let's just say that happened. And then I got my family sick and they died. To me, that person that got me sick, that wasn't being careful, they murdered my family. And what do we do to people that murder your family? So I don't have the option to catch COVID. I can't. Because anybody who gives it to me, I will erase their last name from the history books, bro. There won't be a goddamn baby left in their family to carry on their fucking name. So I just gotta hide away from everybody. Let me see. That's the stuff I need. I have that. Okay, ready to go. I wonder how you know how in some of the trials you can get like the same gear in the Kraglon trials? I wonder how they have it set up when you go to recreate it. What category is everything in? Or
it's just Ophidians and
I'll
like,
check it right now.
it's in usually I got it in Hellra.
No, it's not in Hell Rock.
No, it's actually part of fucking...
Yeah, well, it's so weird. You can get it in Hell Rock. That's so fucking
like
weird.
Where I went to get
it's listed in Sanctum Ophidia, though.
Sanctum, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoulder piece.
What's crazy is you'll get like the gold jewelry out of fucking Hellra too. Even, you know, it's not even like they fucking stopped that from happening. So it's just like, yeah.
And then 2 daggers. Shoulder.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yes. Oops. That's all right.
Roporo Tadiri Huta. Roporo Huoko Huta. Roporo Rakeba Huta.
Yes? This one has many. This one has...
Alright. The deed has been done. The deed has been done. Alright, I'm gonna come back and see if I can get first place on my Stamina Dragon Knight. If it's just a Ophidian.
I
I'll be right back.
think it feels better.
I'm gonna take a hit. Well, I know I was having some serious fucking issues with stamina, so. But we'll see about how fast things die, because to be honest, you can have all the resources in the world, you can be tanky as you want to be, but speed is what gets first place in Maelstrom. You have to do it quickly. And sometimes that means even leaving an enemy alive that has nothing to do with phasing the round, because you want to get the next enemies to be summoned. So if you waste your time shooting a fucking plant that's not going to phase the round, you can kill the plant after you kill the guy that phases it. And little things like that, like not wasting your time on anything that doesn't push you into the next round. But then you can't die while doing that either, so it becomes its own new fucking hard way to do it. It's first place. It's going to be hard no matter what. I'll be back.
succeed. What's crapping, JJ Smacks?
Oh shit. Do my eyes deceive me? What's going on?
Oh, just kicking a way overbuilt for Dark Shade. Normal.
Oh,
Just doing some random norms.
nice.
Trying to get used to pushing buttons again.
It's worse here?
Yeah, he just went to go take a hit real
Ah,
quick. How have you been, JJ?
I've been alright. Just, working.
Fucking Still work for the enemy?
Say yes.
Them damn internet providers.
Right?
Hey, you guys got some new service though. Well, it's not really new, but I just found out that you guys, it's available for me. The 1 gig internet shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get it, man. I'm getting rid of cable. I'm just
See?
getting
Good
internet.
shit.
'Cause cable's way too expensive.
Hell yeah. You just stream what you want instead.
I've got
I don't
every
really even
streaming
watch.
platform known to man anyways.
Yeah,
So it's
same.
like, what the fuck am I doing? I got Disney Plus, Hulu,
I
all
like
that shit.
I literally never will just turn on the TV and just like watch live television. Like, fuck that shit, man. I'm like, all right, what shows do I need to watch? I'm like, all right, I got fucking Lord of the Rings on Amazon. I got Cobra Kai on Netflix. I got a couple YouTube subscriptions I gotta catch up on, you know. And that's my night right there, you know. Okay.
Yep.
And even like my HBO, I watch on the HBO Max.
Well,
I
and
watch it
now
on the
half
app.
the shows that you used to watch, anyways, the good ones, all left the
Right, I'm back.
stations and are like on the fucking streaming platforms.
Yeah,
only.
like I just hop between streams.
All right, my food are off.
Fuck that cable
The food's back
cable
on.
company can go to hell.
Hey, JJ, how you doing?
Hey, worse.
Remember couch? You don't know couch?
Couch.
Very old guild member from many, many years ago. He comes and goes. Chameleon.
I can't tell if you're serious or not.
Yeah. Yeah, couch is from 6 years ago, couch, 7 years ago. He comes back, and then his wife takes his PlayStation from him, and he disappears for another year again.
Well,
He's
it's nice
the
to meet you,
Grinch
Couch.
that stole Christmas.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, JJ
No,
lives
come
in
on.
my hometown.
Yeah,
Couch-
we live like 5 minutes from
Couch
each
is
other,
also relentless. Oh, you do know him, right? Okay.
Do you suppose
Yeah.
this one
He's
has
one of the
its
relentless
use?
helpers, too, that no matter what, he's just... Anybody needs help with anything, he's just on top of it. Very nice person.
right?
Let's find out.
I'm actually an asshole.
I've been...
And he likes
The
to work
rules are
like
simple.
24 hours. a day.
Actually, you've
Too
been...
much.
You actually, Couch, your sins have been dissolved because you got
Oh.
COVID.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
so now you got a clean slate again, so don't fuck it up, alright?
How it works. You catch COVID, it cleans the slate.
It
of
cleans
all
the slate, that's it.
It's
Nice.
God's way of judgment.
That's it.
It's like if you
did you
survive,
get it?
you've been,
He
I
did,
just-
yeah.
I just
Oh.
got COVID. Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god. Yeah. Someone in my house, my wife just got COVID.
Oh, shit.
She just got over it. It was like a cold.
Oh, yeah.
Like everyone here has a cold because my son went back to fucking germ school.
Germ
Germ
school.
school.
Yeah, I caught it first week of school. I tell them,
Remember-
I tell the school, I says, my daughter will be back to school when she tests negative for COVID. They're like, no, she doesn't need to test negative. Like, what the fuck are you telling me right now?
Jesus Christ. These people are out of their fucking
I
mind, dude.
said, so is this why I caught COVID week 1 of fucking of the child disease spreading fucking?
Yeah, man. That's really stupid.
I'm like, man, we spent so long trying not to catch COVID, and now you're just like, here, everybody, get COVID.
Herd immunity. If we would have did it from the beginning, we wouldn't have this transitional period, and it would be over by now.
Yep.
Although there would be like
There's
10 times more dead people.
Yeah, you know.
It's only the old and the sick, so it doesn't matter. Yeah,
But they're old.
yeah,
right,
old and
they
sick. Listen, they didn't want to live anyway. All they did was complain about scratch-offs. Matter of fact, here's the reason why I think COVID didn't make people more sad than it did. Because the people that were dying to COVID were these burdenous family members that were in nursing homes that
They were
they
waiting
dreaded
for them to die and
visiting.
get their money
Yeah,
anyway.
so they're like, you know what? Nature has a plan. All right, let's. Who am I to defy nature or God?
That's sick. That's
It is
really
sick. Yeah, but those of us that are not in that situation, that don't want our family to die, it's a serious thing. You gotta be careful. Like, I'm very careful right now. I don't even work specifically because of that. I can't stand not working. You know that shit I do with the comedy in the game? I do that shit when I go to work. Like, I don't go to work and get paid to do the job they're telling me to do. I go to work to be a comedian.
We got this inventory.
It wasn't the worst speed to kill the boss. Couch.
Yeah?
And I think that I could have did it better because I wasn't near the boss. I was distracted by my highness. Yeah, I should have dropped the flag as the portal popped up. Yeah.
Portal popped up?
Portal popped up.
Portal popped up. Yeah, no, I just been pretty much working and trying to get as much fucking fishing in as I can before the lake starts to fly, bro.
What about card game?
Oh, fuck that.
JJ, how you doing with that yellow dye color?
Yeah. Guess he has 2 guns and gave up on that shit.
Oh no.
This guy.
We were gonna have such an event. It was gonna be glorious.
I know.
People were gonna be like, this is really fun and amazing. But why is this happening again?
Right?
We needed a reason to give away money, motherfucker.
I take, like, I can't play.
You have to play the computer. That's where they come from. They must come
and
from
you're
that.
playing bots. Like, I can't even.
BG's playing bots.
Yeah, imagine? Can you imagine?
Yeah, but they're really easy and quick, and then they're over. You know what I mean? They're way quicker than players.
How are BGs going nowadays? Still full of sweaty ass motherfuckers?
More or less. You could put a team together that's pretty ridiculously. Yeah, we have the team that's like great combination. Yeah, like JJ will heal it on like an unkillable healer, or he can stamina blade bomb it. And either of the two characters, stamina. Yeah, really cool. The healer he has though is ridiculous because it doesn't die, and even with the nerf, it can heal you like something great.
Yeah, and the lower my health gets, the more my resistance is.
Hey! Oh, I messed the beginning up because I made the boss do a close-up attack because I was too close.
Yeah, we went out, when was it, Sunday morning, Couch? It was fucking, like, cold and raining.
Yeah, it was.
We were out on the pond. It wasn't bad, like, early, like, sunrise. The rain didn't come on till, like, 9, like, 9 o'clock or so, when it started to become bad. We didn't do too bad. I mean, low for our standards. I think we wound up catching 14.
Not bad.
Good. I caught 6, he caught 8. Good mix of bass and pike.
That's good.
Alright, not only am I not able to do anything with this set, like damage-wise, just now, but I fucking completely bottomed out on fucking stamina. Worse than I did without the set. So you want to explain that to me?
No, I can't.
No, because the game code is not definite. The game code has fucking errors. Dude, I'm wearing Vicious Ophidian, not Kinra. How is it possible that I ran out of stamina easier?
find out what my build was updated to.
The wood elf known as Finindrin has been found guilty of the following crimes.
You know, the wood elf named Finindrin, guilty of the following crimes.
Stealing rotten
totally,
tomatoes and other refuse from
nerfed
stable master
this
Semiral's
morph. I want to see if the other morph is worth it now.
Dumping said refuse on the head
Couch.
of the ultimate commander for
Yeah.
ruin during his
You want
visit
to
to the
see
Grandmother.
a ridiculous looking character?
And finally, knocking over
I
the
do.
cart of a Trieste merchant while attempting to avoid capture. For all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
King Gamora.
The view of the image.
On
What?
the branches.
You're an orc.
Yeah,
Never thought I'd see you with an orc.
yeah, but it's not just
Not
any
bad
orc.
though.
I know, right? It's not a bad orc. That's like saying not a bad Klingon, you know?
Let them die.
No.
Here, look. Here she has Nicki Minaj hips. Look at this. I sent another one. Her in like the walking forward position.
Jeez.
Right? See why I want to get first place, right? I just, you know what I'm saying?
Is that your fucking pet, dude? That's a badass fucking pet.
Oh, that green disgusting lizard? Yeah.
Yeah,
I actually
man,
have
it's
something like that as a mount, but I currently have the best mount in the game. Thanks to some people in the guild. Oh, you know about that mount?
Well, I seen it. I think I seen it in your house.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah,
He swipes at you for no reason too, while you're standing there trying to do a dummy test. He's like, hush, hush, hush. He's like fucking swinging at you.
Oh, it's fucked.
Like, dude, why are you attacking me while I'm doing the dummy? It'd be cool though if your pets can push you in the house, like as they patrol around, they like move you out of the way. Do they do that? Maybe they do.
The people,
And
though,
if they do that, is it possible to set them up to push a person through like a track that you create with two of them squishing them together and pushing them forward? Could you like put a player in a track? Right? How cool would that be? That you get led up to the top of the roof in the back by a fucking pair of NPCs?
Oh man, that'd be tough.
But the way I would set it up is when you come in the house, don't touch the controller, and if you just stand there and wait, they'll come back from their patrol and they'll grab you. But you don't have to go anywhere, you just stay right there when you first come in. JJ, you hearing this or what's going on?
Yeah, what?
Oh man. It was a good idea. Do you know if the NPCs in the house can push you when they're patrolling, or do they go through you? Or are they like fucking guards in the city and you get pushed? NPCs in the city.
Good question, I'm not sure.
That might be my next project.
Buying, selling, trading. Bigger, better, faster, stronger. Ooh. Whoops.
Crispy
What
cakes.
you guys doing?
Trying to get first in the Maelstrom.
Jeez. Let's go do something.
Yeah, I would much rather do that.
That's not fungal grotto.
Couch? You got your CP in and everything?
Probably not. Holy shit, they took all my CP out of everything?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What? No wonder.
Yeah, make sure you take Force of Nature now.
Oh no. I
You hear me?
barely learned the CP chart to
Listen,
begin
Vic,
with.
listen, you need Force of Nature as one of them. You should probably use Master at Arms as another one. And for your character, you can go with Backstabber
Alright, hold on.
and Wrathful Strikes. That's probably the highest DPS. Yeah.
I ain't got no money. I'm not sure what we're allowed to eat anymore. We can't eat people anymore. What the hell?
That fucking idiot.
That's what he means.
He
He's
does
like, the
mean
Dominion
that.
has all these rules. I don't know what we can eat anymore if we're not allowed to eat other people. Fucking cannibals.
And then he goes, "It's easy to understand." And then he just says, "Anything that doesn't talk, you can eat," or some shit like that, right?
Right. Oh, hey, look, it's berry. A wild berry.
BARRY.
Yes, a wild berry maypole 81, just out in the wild, is natural habitat. Not talking on the mic.
No, it's you guys, by the way. I'm talking to you. Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Couch. X in chat. And Gil chat.
I was in my chat.
Look, Barry did it.
I knew he would.
X in chat.
Axel.
X in chat. Take the last spot, quick, before somebody else gets it!
Fucking chat, though.
No, fuck, not in that chat! Fuck them! They don't care about you! Over here! Come on, boy! Over here! Come on! No, over here, Couch, come on! This guild, this is the guild, come on!
Found it.
We can take it down a dark. Oh, fuck, you can't have 5 tanks. Look at all these tanks. Barry's on his tank. Okay, Barry's tank leveled up completely? Let me see. Barry's tank.
I was just kidding. I saw you and Barry as tanks, so I switched it to tank.
Did you? That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's an accident.
Somebody has to actually tank.
No, I think Barry's all set up. He already had the gear waiting for him. Is that his warden tank? It looks like it. A sushi? Alright, a sushi.
Yeah, he had a sword and board when I saw him. He was a
Look at this group. A sushi! Kara Harsley! Sir Hits-a-Lot! Nurturing hugs!
It's like when you did friendship in Mortal Kombat.
The new one, the 11, has like every fucking thing from every version of Mortal Kombat, including that, as one of the things you can do at the end. There's so many finishers in that
really?
for each character. It's insane.
Does it have the Bay Battle?
So hard to do them too. Yeah, it has everything. Everything from every Mortal Kombat ever, but new and improved with the graphics all fucking awesome shit. Alright.
I used to play the lizard guy. He'd take his face off and he'd like eat him. That was really cool. Take his mask off. There'd be a lizard underneath and he'd like use his tongue and like So Barry's a tank and you two are DPS and I'm a wow, it's perfect.
Alright, Barry. You're not a new player. And I'm not gonna put you in a situation that I would put in a new player as a tank.
Why don't you want to do Blackheart Haven?
Oh, that's not around anymore.
Oh, it's gone already? Jeez.
Yes.
Shit just comes and goes.
That's true. How
like
about
sands in an hourglass.
test Barry in
These are the days
this
of
one.
our lives.
Because there's a chance to get a motif here that's worth a lot of money. You snag the chest piece motif, bam, buck. But they all should be worth something cool because they're all new, the motifs from here.
Oh, did I get the glitch?
You did, yes. It's located in Rivenspire, shipwright.
Casca will be back any moment.
Beware, salty spirit! Sachi will not go easy!
Oh.
And I have never done. Said
Yes,
done.
I know that. That's why I brought you here.
Yay.
And Barry, this is a very hard dungeon. This is like the 4th hardest dungeon in the fucking game right now. And Barry's a new tank. I just thought it would be fun for him.
It will.
Oh shit.
He knows it though, because he's done
Give me 1 second.
Done everything. Barry's a good player. Unlike most of you lot.
I gotta take a call, hold on.
Polyphenic Sanguinators.
Dude, why are my arms spicy?
That is Barry. He is a warden tank. You can skip these ads. You can hide, it makes it easier. Hide. And you walk right past here. Just go, yeah, stay right there. Yeah, yeah. I'll just show the fuck out, man. Hey, listen, you can skip these ads as well. Stay on the right, and don't get close to the left.
Oh, good. How big are your arms for the boat?
Oh, the dummy?
Right there.
That's true.
I was always grabbing the floor,
But I'm here now. This is our time.
Alright, reset it for the no death.
And we are through. Oh, did we want to go do the side boss?
Shit. Barry, Couch's never been here. We'll do it after this one.
Yeah, alright.
Something. He gets something if he does the side boss. Marking or some shit.
He's gonna do a circle thing, Couch. Dodge roll into it. Dodge roll down.
I drove into the thing?
Into, yeah, you gotta, it goes outward. Yeah. Yeah. It fans out and then it chains. So if it hits you, it bounces off 4 times, it hits someone else.
And then it bounces 4 times when it hits them, and then the next person hits them, and eventually it wipes the whole group sometimes. But you just dodge into him.
Don't overlap.
When that's happening, and it's not a problem. Alright, when it's on non-hard mode. In hard mode, it just wipes the crew.
Oh my god.
Almost immediately.
We spent 3 weeks on this first boss on hard mode, 2 days on the second boss on hard mode, and about 30 minutes on the last boss on hard mode.
Yeah, this guy's hard. The part where you have to like stack with somebody, but for you to be able to know who to stack with, it's like you can't recall it. Yeah, you have to be able to improvise sometimes in a way that's just so confusing, and you don't have time to think. It's very hard to do.
I like it.
Unnecessary giant flag.
You sound like Morty for a second there.
Nice.
Alright, Couch, this way. Let's backtrack.
Ants in my eyes, Johnson. And I got ants in my eyes. Barry's gonna keep running. Everybody keep running.
We're gonna go fight Amber Heard. Where are you guys going? I don't know where you guys are going.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit. Barry, we're supposed to do the extra bosses. Fuck.
Come on, Couch, we're pulling in.
Yes, do that. That's perfect. That's so great. We're gonna have a weird situation when we get out of there, though. Pull us in quick before it's too late. Don't let Barry die.
I'm going. Dodge roll. I don't know if it pulls you in on you.
Yes, it does. Yes, it fucking does.
Get back here. I didn't see.
Yeah, her scream sounds like some shit from some movie. I can't remember.
Oh.
You know the reason why I didn't get that res faster than him? I didn't want to let Kinra drop. That's greedy. Man.
That's greedy.
I was like, let me just get Kinra to stay and I'll res.
Ow.
I hate you too. Maybe.
Yeah. This is actually Amber Heard. You didn't see the trial? Oh! Alright. Couldn't resist. Ah! If you check it. That's what I'm saying. You hear that scream?
I waited for you.
Just that scream in Aquaman. Alright, we do have a little bit of a situation. Go to the portal at the same time. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh,
click it.
Shit. Don't click it until we can all click it or we are fucked. I'm telling you right now.
Well, Couch.
Oh no, Couch. They're coming after you, Couch.
Ready to run for my life and dodge roll?
Yes.
Hey, no.
No? Oh, go to the portal.
I'm like...
It's like a movie where we can only go through one at a time.
It took me, yeah.
Just stay right here for a second.
Later, Barry.
Oh, I'm not in combat anymore. Alright. Yes. I didn't have flawless Dawnbreaker on the front. So much more damage with that. I love it. I love it so much. Alright, now that we got that buff, we can do the first boss properly.
Yes, wait.
The next buff, the guy, the NPC, sounds like a lumberjack version of Captain Picard.
Did I already got the buff or did I have to grab something?
No, you have it.
Get it when you kill her.
Yeah.
Alright, word.
On your buff bar, it looks like a
it's
cold, holy. Yeah. My sprites are small.
It's a little sprite.
Alright. On the right, and here, go in first, Couch. Listen to the NPC talk. It's very interesting.
Over here, Couch.
To the right, Nope, behind you.
They sail the salty seas.
And then jump down into the waterfall. See you later, Barry.
You have to enter my misty tunnel. I'm sorry. Why do they make names like that?
That's my stripper name.
Like in Valenfell, for example. There's the secret tunnel, and then there's the Guardian's helm. You really?
We know what that's supposed to mean.
I know that the Dwemer were perverts. That's what I know.
The Dwemer and pervert?
That's it.
Time to feel the axe.
No!
I knew it was gonna happen.
I have an
That's a mean light attack, dude. It just comes up, he's like, slap.
Damn. Barry got exploded.
Yeah, I
didn't
got
even
lucky.
touch him.
I was like, come on, coin flip.
This guy's really bad at rhyming.
Right here. Couch, I've got the outfit and the costume for exactly like this.
Yeah.
That's
A long ass res.
Like, kicked me like
This is a res that only a friend would do. A res not enhanced by CP.
Oh no. Is that,
This is a long ass res. A res that only a friend would do.
Second time in a row.
That's a true friend.
Oh, I'm kidding. I should have that thing on, that faster res shit. Like the Axeman's trend. The Axeman is trending right now. Just saying.
It's like I always say, a good friend is stabbing in the front.
Good trend is stabbing in the front.
Ready? And oh,
that was weird. I dodged that and I got knocked back and it looked like I just got hit like in a football game and knocked through the fucking air. You see that? It was complete and utter back, up and down. That was really weird.
I do wish they could do hard mode on the side.
Tired now, guys. It's okay. Tired now. Thanks for going back for us, Barry. I know we left you no choice, but you know, whatever. Apples and oranges and whatnot. Okay. Fuck that Lurcher. You know what I'm saying? Yo, he just stood there and let me kill him, by the way. That Lurcher.
Oh, why am I the last one? Damn it. Thomas had
Your name is Thomas?
It's a very, very neat old hear his voice coming out of his cornhole.
He said cornhole. Now I'm hungry.
Ow.
They sound like rats, but they hit like dogs. Kill Gora. Gora must die. We can go through the door and save ourselves.
And then we just run to the
Yep,
boss.
yep. Get ready. Run to the boss. Go. Run. That's one for no reason.
Like the cowards you are.
That's one for no reason.
Oh.
They can't come in here. Once you pass this threshold, you can't get hurt.
Neener.
Barry, yeah, we know we could have killed those enemies, Barry. We didn't. We're lazy.
We're gonna
no,
kill
we're
them.
used to doing it fast, right?
Hey, Couch. You see they opened a new Mexican restaurant there?
Mm-hmm.
You been?
No, I haven't been to it yet, but I wanted to.
Yeah, me too. I just haven't found it.
Heard some decent things about it, though.
Where is it? Right in the hotel there?
Yep. My Mexican nationals that I was working with.
Yeah.
They live in that hotel.
How are you this calm with this giant monster attacking us?
Okay, no thanks. Couch is stared down, bang, hard. Overgrown kid.
Oh shit!
That dragon.
That fight
What?
just reminded me my CP is wrong.
Oh shit.
All right.
Nothing worse than guard duty.
Nothing worse than perma combat.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit!
They must be here for Zaji's treasure. We must hurry.
Well, where to?
Zaji's map tells him the master shipbuilder's office is just over the bridge.
I'm trying to use that flame gun.
It's just not as good as flame damage.
No.
Your character in PoE can destroy everyone in fucking Elder Scrolls Online at the same time, dude. Like, just one character can destroy everyone's team.
Yeah, I could just run. Imagine running through a server.
No.
Oh.
Yes, but it's funny because it would be funny running through Cyrodiil with your character in PoE with the golems just fucking killing everybody immediately. The death recap is just the damages in the fucking... How much damage is it? Hundreds of thousands per hit? It's like fucking 76 hits, equaling 62.7 billion damage.
Whoopsie.
That'll be a hell of a project for a game company to take on. Do some type of weird crossover shit, or somehow you can actually do things like that. Mix two video games together.
If Fortnite could do it.
Yeah, right?
Fortnite's the weirdest shit ever.
Fortnite has so much skin.
Fortnite, you'd be like... you'd be like playing and you'd come across like fucking like Thanos, fucking Mickey Mouse, and like, you know, Doogie Howser, you know, it's like this and shit.
It's a great game.
Like every
great
IP,
game.
Great game.
I tried to tell that guy that time, Butcher. I tried to tell him. It was a great game.
I remember. Great game.
Great game.
Oh.
I'm sure
you
you're
last side boss worth?
Yes, last side boss.
Don't pull Barry. No, we're gonna get pulled in.
Don't pull Barry. He's like 7 seconds behind on the stream. Don't pull Barry. Don't pull.
Hear about the ship that crashed into the harbor?
Almost there.
The ship that crashed into the harbor.
I said get to the
You guys heard about that final boss? We're supposed to go kill it. Do me one favor before we get there. Talk me out of it. Wait, I can fix my CP now.
Sailor. We are not in combat.
Alright. This guy's gonna hit hard without the tank, so, you know.
Whoa.
Holy shit, it's Ezra Miller. Right? Anybody keeping up with current events? Shit.
No.
Oh, it's so accurate. He plays the Flash. And he's getting in all kinds of trouble, and now he's admitting that he has mental problems. He's going for help. Full block. Basically describes him in one sentence in this current state. Who knows, he might be better by now. I don't know why somebody that famous would do anything to jeopardize people loving them.
Curse of the Storm. Curse of... Oh, there's one.
Cursing of the Storm. Who's he talking to? Nobody's over there. You heard that?
Yeah. Damn it!
I think his brain is like completely fried. This boss. It's like got doughy eyes. You ever see a shark's eyes? It's lifeless like.
I think it's like a doll's eyes. When he looks at you. 40 men go in the water. Sharks in the water.
Pull me in, because this is ridiculous. Oh, there we go.
Too late. We're still pulling you in. Go, Barry, go! What are you waiting for? You want to work? Setting you in the plague yards instead.
Let the tide
not much to this house. There's 2 houses on the way.
Watch your feet.
Watch your feet. There's stuff. A little juice driving on the way.
The more you spill, the more shall rise up to swallow.
That's a deep flame Leviathan. Insurance claim Leviathan. You kill that thing or what? Yeah.
No, leave it alive. I want the achievement.
Ah! Don't touch me!
We have the strength of the sea and the force of waves in our fists.
We have the strength of the sea and the force of the waves in our foot. Please.
In your what? Force of...
Intended. Because we killed this fucking pet. Oh shit. I hope you died to laugh right now.
It distracted me.
It's just hilarious when they cut off their fucking voices. It's always funny, dude. You know what's weird about that? Is that's not funny in real life. It's only funny because it's the game. like that joke doesn't work with real people. You know what I'm saying? We would just be like, that's rude. No, like when they cut off the voice, you know, like it doesn't. You don't see that a lot in like movies and shit as a joke. I think I do remember seeing that. Yeah, they did. They did that. They did that in Age of Ultron. When Ultron at the end, it was like, you know, in hindsight, and then he just gets fucked up. He doesn't get to finish what he's saying. Usually, you know, with the benefit of hindsight, that was like one time they did it in the movie. I'm surprised they don't do it more. It'll be played out, and then nobody wants to see it. It never gets old. It never gets old.
Remember when John Wick fucking shot Torpedo in the head in the Continental? Yeah, just like, yeah, John, what do you want?
Yeah.
Shit. Oh my god. Winston was like, what have you done? And he's like, I finished it. And you're like, fuck yeah.
It was just a fucking dog. Yo, Forrest coming out.
I heard he struck my son.
He didn't drive it. That's funny. John Leguizamo, yeah. And then he tells him what he did, and he's like, oh. And he just hangs up.
Yeah, he's like, understood, thank you. Like, that's the only thing that, like, could have made it okay.
Right, exactly. It was no longer a conversation we had.
He killed John Wick's dog. Fuck. So good.
Yeah, I like the John Wick series.
We are not drowned so easily, fish elf.
Oh man, I got squid ink. Awesome.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh yeah, some body markings.
Yay!
Good. Excellent. That's what I was going for.
His pockets.
You should have got something for doing all three. I think you got a memento.
I got some attention. Yeah, I got some stuff.
Nice work, Barry.
And they get a skill point.
But he values his unmangled
what?
But wait, this is not what they were after. Then what was it the sea elf was boasting about? How could any lodestones be more a prize than this?
Take the lodestones to Dread Sail Reef. This guy's name is Target Mummy. Something harder. Oh god, we're not gonna go to fucking vet breathing deep, are we?
Stone Garden?
What, we're gonna do True Genius?
I will instantly die.
Well,
I just don't remember anything yet.
yeah, Stone Garden's too easy. No. I have a dungeon harder that we could do.
Hold on. Don't sign up for anything. I don't find out where my wife is. She said she was on her way back from the Walmarts.
We could do... Oh, yeah, okay. He needs gear.
Alright, actually I got a jet because my wife's going to be home soon, so...
You got it.
And my son stayed home from school because he's sick.
Alright, we will see you a little bit later.
But I'll see you guys later.
JJ,
Later, couch, yeah.
That's the couch.
That's the couch.
He used to work in Pee-wee's Playhouse as Cherry, but then he got a sex change, right? Now he identifies as a new couch.
Oh, new couch.
Yeah. You know how low his voice is compared to before? Can we get a clip of that? Can we get a clip of that?
From back in the day. That headset sucks so bad. I still have headset problems.
Listen, I only know one thing. For sure. Okay? Alright? And that is...
Fuck this whole thing.
So, like, when you're playing in VR on that, is that game only VR?
Nope. PS5 has a very beautiful version. Amazing graphics. Way better than VR, of course. But just not 3D and you know, VR is not just 3D, it's like wherever the fuck you look. Like in the VR you can get up in your ship and turn around and look at your seat, and behind your seat you just don't have the ability to do that. But in the PS5 version, the game lets you play in third person, and you can't do any third person in VR.
Right.
The VR lets you move your arms around, so you could essentially grab some alien's tits.
Oh.
But when you don't play the VR, you're limited to emotes. You're going to do emotes and stuff. So one of them has an advantage, sexual harassment advantage, and the other one does not. Tea? Who wants tea? Oh, you want tea? Go get tea. Oh, I forget. He's later. It's like 8:40 at night. It's tea time for Barry. He's like 6 hours ahead.
Yeah, go get tea. I'll roll a cigarette real quick and tell the wife to come smoke it with me. Oh, we're getting in the game.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back as well.
something? It smells delicious. Hello. Not too bad, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, hell yeah. Shit, yeah. You wouldn't know. You did good. I said you wouldn't know. You did. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. You'll have that. And then when you get those, they'll come out with a couple more. Drake's Rush or whatever. There's still a lot of variations available for tanking. It's like healing. You got so many options to make a decent setup.
Huh? What? Jigga what? Jigga who? Jigga what? Jigga who? Good, how you doing, buddy? Oh, alright, take it. Couch, take invite. Yes, nice. Toke, toke, toke. Got that GMO.
This place reeks of wet dog and a fungal infection.
This place reeks of wet dog, a fungal infection, and marijuana.
Hey, who's there?
You.
Super Snake! Super Snake! He's Super Snaky! He's a master angler. He's ready to do it. He's Super Snaky! Nice. Hey, okay. I'm gonna collect the mushrooms because I need them for when I do the trifecta.
Nice welcome. Told you I smelled werewolves in alchemy. Watch for ambushes. It will be hard to get through this canyon unnoticed.
Cash has one. Ask Tana is a warden tank. Maybe she can get some pointers from you. She mainly plays the Dragon Knight, you know what I mean?
I like my Dragon Knight. The Warden tank seems like it was set up nice. I like it. It was made. I feel like it was really well made for an assisting role. Yeah, and healers, Warden healers are pretty big too.
They're big now too, still. Yeah. Played right, they're very good. Right, healers got the biggest nerf out of all, not just DPS, by the way. So now healers matter more. Like solo heals are less than they used to be. So you healing yourself,
You basically
not
can't
no, you can't. It's just not as hard. It's just harder to do it. You know what I mean? It's not that bad. It's like 20k instead of 25k on a big heal on a solo heal. But that's more health than you think you'd ever need. But still, for the little heals, they're significantly less than you can tell when you're playing the character that your heals aren't working as good. Definitely tell. And the healers too all notice it too. They feel much less healy. Yeah.
I just miss when healing springs would just like stack.
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, it was.
Makes your flesh taste sweeter.
This boss is a fucking motherfucker, that's why.
Yeah, it's just fucking weird.
Yeah, he's doing something to you to make it drain.
Yeah, it's one of his something he does. It's because he's a werewolf.
Yeah, you can interrupt the one that takes away your resources, but you can't stop the one that removes your resource regen.
And these must be the stolen remains Fenorian's telling me about.
You can see it stacking too, like there's a little like golden circle type of thing, and you'll see number 1 and number 2 next to it. That's every time he screams, but that's not. He does that in the beginning of the scream, so there's no way to stop that debuff from stacking up on you. Sometimes it actually doesn't stack on you with an unexplainable, for like no reason kind of thing. I don't know why. You know, the husks that drain your resources, a hybrid character like the Dragon Knight would really shine if you had like moves that were both magic and moves that were stamina, and when they drain your one stat, you can still do some sort of fucking combo spammable thing.
Nobody disturbs the great arcade.
Well, tanks are different. Tanks are always both. Always. Yeah, because a lot of tank morphs base their thing off of your whatchamacallit. Don't kill the werewolf, by the way. Kill the thing over here. You want to drag the werewolf to the. I know not to do that. Waste of the giant monster!
Can you feel the power in this urn? I think it's charging these statues.
On your left.
My name is getting the recognition it deserves. I'll give you the honor of basking in my breeze.
Really?
I did for a while. I really enjoyed it. For a long time, I really enjoyed it. It felt good to know that I was like making it so all my friends didn't die. And it helped when we weren't able to do hard stuff. It helped us get some hard stuff done. That made me feel real better.
Good. Finish for garlic.
Yeah, back here, right. There was one right here too. Where's? Oh, I don't know if it's still here.
Yep. It is. Sweet. Need them. Gotta catch them all. It's like Pokemon. And first place Maelstrom. Fucking piece of shit, fucking stone husk. I hate animated objects made out of fucking stone.
Unexpected results. How
No,
about some
just
comparison testing? Assistant, swat this fly.
You drain your stamina, that's why. You get angry. And you fucking run out of energy. Complaining about him. One way or another.
Yes, you'll do nicely. My assistants aren't fit to put this beauty through its paces, but you should yield results. Blistering heat with no weakening of the stone. Don't let this splash on you. It will contaminate my findings.
Guys, I feel like you have to suffer too, you know what I mean? It can't just be us who get strained.
Damaging it! That's not how this should work!
Run away! Oh god, run away!
Once it really does destroy stamina, eh?
Yes.
Stand closer together. You need to arc. Arc.
If you're a magic character, it drains magic. Whichever is highest up
drains
to.
your higher, so like like on my how I have my tank set up, if I swap ours it would just take the other resource. So.
Maybe. That's good. It would be a good test. We would answer the question. Oh. Cases and whatever else you need for your stick of it. Gotcha. You got it, man. Okay. I will call upon you one day. Oh, I see. Here, you can have whatever I get. I don't know.
What skill is it?
The one to pull them. Yeah. Yeah. Spoon garlic.
Where?
Don't kill that guy. Yeah, bring that guy.
Second dose was a good idea.
Yes. No, Barry. You know why that happened? Because JJ wasn't here.
JJ's been a good healer the whole time. And, he's a great healer.
No sign of our cases yet.
Hey, where the fuck did the werewolf go? Where's my goddamn werewolf? My transformation. Oh, he didn't even... Yo! He didn't even... He literally just... We ran by him and he was just like, oh, we went back to fucking patrolling the home. That is weird. That is so weird. Can't stop progress. Ah, ha, ha. That's the first time I ever got killed setting the standard. Should have said it earlier. Yep, the courier. Bring him.
It's so weird to have a two-handed weapon and not use executioner. Just doesn't seem right to me.
You have two-handed on the front?
No, it's the back part.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't have it. You can actually replace something on the back and do that instead. Like, that's what you would get rid of Vigor for. But it depends on what your other front set is. Like,
no, if I was something, maybe a different setup, but I gotta do like, well, I guess I don't have to do the double pipe deals, but it's like the setup is here. Both the pipes is pretty damaged.
You jinxed yourself, by the way. Okay. 2 times. You're double jinxed. You said Stone Garden will be no problem. That was the first jinx, right? And then the second jinx was that you love your warden, dude. You love your warden. It's great. You have more fun. You have more fun than DPSing. That's what you said. You twice jinxed. It is. And now Murphy's like, oh, wait, did I hear somebody content with existence? We can't have that. Great, now we're gonna wipe on the final boss. Thanks a lot.
Really old.
Alright, I know you don't believe in these things, Harry, but the Matrix is real, man. Barry, I don't, Super Snake's gonna die. I don't think he could be in here before the thing.
I never tuned, I'm an idiot. I don't know, because I wasn't thinking.
I practiced doing, I almost got True Genius. So I have a lot of practice doing this. Yeah. That happens, sorry.
Alright, worse. What was the order when you had to attack the thing? Remember? When you're doing like True Genius, you gotta do it in this, use the moves in a specific order.
You each get assigned one of the. You each get assigned one of the guys, and you gotta press triangle to charge him, square to taunt him, turn around, charge a guy on the other side with triangle again, but don't taunt, and then go back to the middle on the other side and let your guy run on top of that carpet. And then from there, you're hitting R1 as they all come in. You hit R1, and then you have to do in order. Like one person will do circle, and then they'll do their ultimate. Both the circle and the ultimate will both interrupt the adds AoE that kills you in one hit. And the other player, the other DPS will do his circle and then his ultimate. Sometimes you get a second circle, because if you could use the, shit. Alright, we might be going a little overboard here. Alright, I'll get the one on the back right. Charge, taunt, and then I'll go on the other side, charge, and then I'll wait right here, and my guy will come up to this carpet. And they'll all be in the middle. And then it's one player, like Couch, you do your circle. Alright, and then do ultimate. And then now I'll do my circle, right? And another circle, and then
if everyone does it, then they're with go.
Yeah, it's much harder in hard mode. Like they have a lot. You have to do it in sequence properly, or they won't die.
If you don't do it.
If you don't do it right, they will not die. It's true. Hopefully, you'll have a third one as well. The tank or the healer might get their 500. I think. I know it very well. This hard mode, speedrun, no death. Should have the title by now.
Revivification is complete! Come, you must be hungry. Saturate the hut!
Time for you to bulk up. Drink this.
I stole Super Snake's fucking thing. Super Snake. Super Snake, Super Snake, yeah. Oh, damage. Yeah. I love how fast you get ultimate when you do the extra buffs. You go to 500 ultimate fucking immediately when you're available. You do like 50 ultimate a second. Fucking insane. Did you know there's a buff called Timidry? Timidry? You know about that? You know how there's a heroism buff? Major and minor heroism? And it helps you gain ultimate. There's a buff called Timidry that also helps you gain ultimate, a major and a minor that nobody fucking knows about. That I made a potion with this fucking buff, dude.
My unassailable intellect prevails.
You guys are just really thrown off by this amazing potion I'm talking about. I get it. Yeah.
It's called timidry? Like timid? Like scared?
Yeah, it's what it sounds like. Timidity or something like that. Timidity? I forget. It's on my other character. But
like major shyness.
It gives you one ultimate every 1.5 seconds, and that's the minor version. So there's a major version. Who the fuck knows what that does, and who the fuck knows where that comes from. But there's also heroism, major and minor, and that also gives you fucking ultimate. Both of them. You know what I'm saying? So there is 4 things buffs in the game that actually make you gain ultimate. I wonder if there's a way to somehow get all 4 of those buffs going at the same fucking time. Could you imagine? How fast you get your ultimate?
Fucking wired.
Yeah, like in PvP and shit.
Smash and light attack, I never make it like everything. You see nice fast ultimate. I'll do that.
You'd be like an emperor in Server.
Well, because ultimate's the one kills people too, though, anyways.
Always. Yeah, tanky players kill with ult. Oh, he tried to fucking... tail whip. Cool whip. Cool whip. Bring him to the other couch. They'll be coming around the mountain when they come. They'll be coming around the mountain when they come. Did I call? No, I didn't call you couch. I said couch. Couch. It does sound like couch.
It sounds like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a Brooklyn accent, so there's cash in the couch all the time in Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? Get the cash from the couch. Listen, if you don't know our nursery rhymes for that, you know what I'm saying? You don't remember how that's supposed to go? It goes, cash and nightmare sitting in the tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Remember that one? You remember. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes nightmare and the baby carriage. I'll give you the OnlyFans link. He goes, okay. That would not be a pretty sight. I'm sorry, I can't res you. I gotta go. I can't res you. Actually, I'm gonna be able to res you with an ultimate. Watch this.
You got me up. I'm up.
Are you? Oh, shit. Someone die again. I want to show you the ultimate.
Oh, that's right. With this ult,
it reses everyone dead on the floor, yeah. It doubles as a sneak res that nobody knows about. It's a necro res, it is. The ultimate. Doesn't work for the trifecta though. Eh? You know what I'm saying? Doesn't work for the trifecta. No, because if someone dies, you lose the trifecta. That's not really that funny. Nonsense. Oh shit! He's gone full-blown Dr. Manhattan on us. Oh, look, he decided to come out of the darkness.
I am transcendent. You'll find this invigorating.
Man, all the stamina sorcerer bosses are badass, dude.
Yeah, this shock on the floor, you can barely see it. That's the problem.
Let's see how you react with fire.
No, you have to get the boss off in phase. Oh, fucking shit.
Yeah!
Oh.
Fine. Glad I didn't try to fight the energetic git. Think there was more alchemy.
Strange, this dungeon was harder than Shipwright. No. JJ wasn't here to heal
Might be
you.
worth studying what's left of this equipment. Go us.
Okay then. What was it, buddy? Everything?
Yes. I'm just gonna give you everything I got. Me too. No. I want the white pieces of shit. I want that shitty white shit.
I want the trash.
Hey, give me the shitty white shit.
Hey, is there something in that little chest? Can I
trade me?
Oh, there's a Jewish
Trade
medal.
that.
Huh.
Alright, here you go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're right. That's right. Listen, just give me white shit. Just give me white shit. All the white shit. Like, you know, the white sword and the white
Stuff you would
fucking
just
armor.
like sell because it's not even worth
The
it.
pile of ash and all that shit. So what the hell do you have? What the fuck what do you need? Bank? What do you need? What? Oh, deconstruct. Right, here you go. Rag picker. It's right there.
Rag picker?
Yes. A new thing from
fuck?
Counselor.
No, I gotta buy something else, dude. This chick is fire.
It'll add to your level too if you have a character leveling your crafting, or if you're letting someone use it.
Really? So it'll
shit.
level your crafting
Barry, I just
when you
literally
do it?
deleted everything from my fucking inventory like an idiot. I'll have to run it for you again. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, as the fourth person? Yeah, give me 5 minutes to eat something that's out of the microwave right now. It'll be really quick. I eat really quick lunch. And then I'll just come
to the gas station and withdraw some money off my card anyways.
Yeah, do that right. Let's do that right now.
Like 5 minutes.
Yeah, we'll take a little break. I'm gonna give you leads, Barry. Here, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I fucking literally just like didn't. It can't. That's why I don't pull the rag picker out because then
because it's such habit.
I don't even think about it. I'm like, this stuff's gotta go. Goodbye. Fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. That's alright. I can continue to run it to make up for it, though.
I don't know what it's from here.
Whatever, just give him everything, alright? Before you fucking delete it like I did. Alright, I will be back in 5 minutes.
No. That's what I got, buddy. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, bud.
Something said refuse on the head of the Ultimate Commander for ruin during his visit to the Grandmother. And
Holy shit!
knocking over the cart of a Trieste merchant
Hey.
while attempting to avoid capture. For
Yeah.
all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows.
Yes. Welcome to the party
You're the one who
of the worst nightmare guild.
Divines bless you.
Listen, it's very generous of you. But people have to be okay with being in a kindergarten guild. You gotta tell them first, you know what I'm saying? It's not like, you know, what's that other guild? Valhalla, whatever. Or RNGesus or anything like that, you know what I'm saying? Just a social guild. He's only saying that because I pay him to. Well,
This one has
the only rule of the guild is no one's allowed to be mean to anybody. That's it. Everything's free too, whatever you need. Yes, very, very nice, generous people, very patient, kind. Just not a lot of god slayers, if you know what I mean. God damn, Dread Cell belts, 200k? I'm not fucking around with that one. Alright, you want to go back to Stone Garden right now, right? Good, because I have a great ultimate. Standard. I'm setting the standard. We're just waiting for the couch tickle to come back from his Lollapalooza, wherever he is. No. No. Yeah, Pelosi, yeah. Yeah. Nancy Pelosi, yeah. She's, yeah, she has used a lot of, like, skin restoration products. No, skin restoration products. Like, to prevent wrinkles on your face. You know, so she's supposed to have wrinkles like a normal person her age, and instead she doesn't, and it's smooth, and it kind of, and I mean, you know, it's a little scary.
This one.
Yeah, she looks like, in all honesty, she kind of looks like she could be thousands of years old. Like, I would believe that if somebody was like, oh, she happens to be a fucking vampire from thousands of years ago. I'd be like, yeah, I kind of can see it. Well, it's because she owns the she has a company that makes products that prevent wrinkles and shit. So as the owner of the company, she used her products like all her life. And trust me, she's way older than she looks like she is. I mean, she doesn't look old. You can tell in her eyes how old the person is. You know what I mean? How broken they are from life. Hey, I got button plants. Who didn't? You know? Where's Couch? He went offline? God damn it. Did he say he was coming back? From the store. Yeah, who knows, right? Let's just go ahead and fucking gear. What are we gonna not get you gear and just wait? We're waiting for you to come back so we can get him some gear. We can do it twice, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he said be right back real quick. Restroom. I missed that. My bad. Johnny will not accept. He is using the restroom. Oh, DualSense wireless control battery blue. Uh-huh. All right, that's actually high. Okay. You 32 and a half. It won't help really, outside of PvP. Everything only hits so hard. That's good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. Oh yeah, Well, it depends on which boss. Some of them you just simply can't, no matter what. You know? Maybe with an ultimate going, but when the ultimate runs out, I don't know, you used to be able to do things like that. You can't really do that anymore, because the moment you try to switch bars, the moment you have to drop block, you'll get hit by so many things at the same time, not blocking, you'll just die instantly. It's stupid. Three mil DPS test. Stamina, Dragon Knight. Oh, he's back. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Well, Yes. Alright, let's get you some Arcasis.
This place reeks of wet dog and a fungal infection. Must be getting close. Hey, who's there? I can still hear while holding my breath.
Me and Johnny, like just randomly put together. Well, not randomly, but me and Johnny almost got the hard mode in Crawl Airy without any buffs. We were like right there to getting it, and then the other person kind of like gave up. He was like, "All right, we're doing it."
I'll finally get promoted to the laboratory.
You might have to put it on both bars. You know what I mean? The ability you want to morph, put it on both bars. Yeah, it's a good idea. I know, but I understand you would be taking up a spot. So you'd have to pick something that's not going to make or break your character on the other bar, but at least you get experience all the time towards what you're trying to level up. You know? So you'd come to my wedding, Barry? Is that what you're saying? Can I go? If I have a wedding, you can go, Barry. If it ever happens. Best man? I was thinking about doing something a little bit different because, you know, progressives and all that. So as a satire, I was figuring instead of like bridesmaids, there'll be groomsmaids. And I'll have like 5 best men. It's very progressive, man. No. Wait, how did I just die? It says I got killed by Slaughter from the boss. Slaughter killed me. There is no Slaughter. That's his light attack. But he didn't even turn around, bro. He didn't even turn around. Ouch. credits, yeah. I sold many in credit style pages. Yeah, I can give you whatever you need. But yeah, no, yeah, you're a little backed up on health. You gotta. I keep track of how often people hang out with people and how often I see them and all that stuff, and they offer to help or respond to people, and you got quite a bit of
I'm no expert on dwarves, but I don't
what do you
think they
call
built
it, like
half of this.
credit with the Union.
And these must be the stolen remains Fenorian was telling me about. Never seen this symbol on these urns. Go on ahead. I'm going to poke through some of this stuff and see what Arcasis is up to.
Hey, you're not bothered here.
Yes, you do. Yes, that's right, you do. And I know your name in real life, so I know if you're lying. No. But I'll take that credit card number. Yeah, me too. I only lie if it's like, you know, murder or something like that. Yeah.
I'm back.
Buckets of ice cream.
Took so long.
Yeah. I murder ice cream. I do.
So do I. That's my shit.
Every time I get a stomach ache, and I eat it every time. Actually, one of my favorite foods always gives me a stomach ache. It's a chocolate croissant. So good. Chocolate croissant. Not truffle. Truffles are really thick, though. Yeah. Truffles. It's like a candy, right? Was it a candy? Oh, that's right. They are truffles. In Amsterdam, right? They had to change it. They couldn't do the regular mushrooms anymore. They can't break through the soil, so they could tell them if they don't break through the soil. That was the law, the weird law. I saw an article, like a thing about it on
I know.
I want to try them so bad.
Where,
who's wearing Pilora? Oh, King, right.
Someone has a bear that like smells out truffles.
Oh, he is wearing pale order. That's funny. Why do I always grab this and then we can't use it? Open sesame.
I'm going after him. You keep moving.
Uh-oh. I taunted him before I transformed back. A pretty strong taunt. I got a combo breaker. Excellent.
You get to test my latest formula.
Turn around now. Yeah. It's not that much different than not using it. Yeah. Much closer. It's like 1K difference on 100K. They made everything the same. All the sets, like the good ones, the real good ones, you can pretty much pull the same damage. You could swap fucking Kinra for AY and get the same damage on the character. Yeah, 114K Mag Dragon Knight. It's literally the same from both sets. Even though one's crit and one's 15% damage, I just don't understand it. They really did make stuff even. Just not, you can't like use Cadwell's exploding chicken though, and be like getting Godslayer, you know what I mean? Like, but for the most part, you can pretty much use whatever the hell you want now, and you'll still be able to do a certain kind of damage. It did lower the absolute top damage output that you do in general, though, for all the characters, noticeably. That definitely did happen for real. Yeah, I experimented with trying to see if there was ways to get back the power, like maybe possibly trying Shadow Munda Stone or like keep it set together with that or something like that, you know. But still, the highest DPS is the same exact shit that it was before they changed it. Like, you don't have to make any new sets or anything. Thank God. Couldn't afford to do that every time they changed the game.
Yes, you'll do nicely. My assistants aren't fit to put this beauty through its paces, but you should yield results. Now, witness the power of the sun cast in a stone mold. Integrity unaffected. Same cannot be said for tests. No! You're damaging it!
What does it do for you?
Purge the fire!
Huh?
Let's proceed.
How? Because of the using that mythic chest piece or something?
Need more randomization!
And it doesn't drain you?
Without very woolly gloves. A failure? The design was flawless. Your little fly sabotaged my work, didn't she?
What skill?
Who's a good girl then, eh? You're a good girl. Now take your medicine, shitter.
No. What skill is giving you back your resources? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Alright. No tri-stat potion stuff? Tri-stat? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, tri-stat expensive. Dude was hiding behind that goddamn fucking switch just now. I couldn't fucking tell. Why is there a switch here you can't press? Just blocking motherfuckers. I don't understand it. But I'm not meant to. You know? I'm not programmed to. This way. Alright, skip this guy. Don't kill this guy. Well, yeah, but just make sure you get this white werewolf. Seems like it. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't think I follow us. I want to use them properly. Let me get. She knows.
Tonight.
Let the dog bark. Yeah, don't attack the werewolf on accident. Which one is that anyway? Curator? It is the curator. Alright. Yep, he's turning. We could just let him run to the door now. Let's taunt the werewolf and bring him to the door.
I think I'm beginning to understand the process. At least enough to break it anyway. This is starting to get fun.
No, next door. After that. The gate. Yes. Taunt him again, he lost taunt.
To the laboratory.
Just wore off, I saw. Ow. Alright, it's a little too far now. You gotta come back. I don't mean the last door.
You can have none of my brothers.
Uh-oh, need help.
Hi, Bubba.
Kind way you save your friend from dying. Good job.
What's up?
He wants to know what kind of brownies are these.
Oh, the peanut butter and they like got peanut butter cookies on top of the brownie. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're fucking good, dude.
I guarantee you that if we had what he was eating right now, we would all like it.
It's delicious. It's a brownie with a peanut butter cookie.
Right, peanut butter cookie on top of it. Which cookie though? Like what brand? You shouldn't come in here early. You're gonna die.
I don't know. It comes in a whole setup.
This friend, I am God. You'll find I've improved the dwarven design.
Well, that escalated quickly. So, I found just the thing to help pry him out of that oversized dilemma. Hair on your chest. Down
No.
This should incapacitate you.
I'm gonna let my son play the video game for a couple minutes while I go smoke a cigarette with my wife. And I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, you got it.
I see some hands-on testing is required.
On the other side, right?
You may feel a burning sensation. Let's see how you react with fire.
He's got no potion left. Oh shoot, that's messed up. The poor guy. You can res, yeah, you can. Oh, different werewolf, right? He still died. No! That's pretty funny. That's it, I'm gonna get him with a fucking necro res. So. Oh, he died again. Shit. Too late, there we go. I actually can't fucking wait for Cash to get off of work so I can play fucking No Man's Sky in VR again. It's just so fucking relaxing. Yeah. They really expanded it, man. There's like so much stuff that you can make, get, and find, and do. Yeah, man, it's really expanded. Yeah, well, well, yeah, so, well, I mean, the only real reason, right, you're right, scrap, right, there is scrap now, that's a new thing, too. Like, there's a lot of stuff I don't know about in the game. All I know is my dad is rich in the game, even though he plays on a PC with cross-platform, so he just, like, gave me and Cash 1 billion units. He was like, here's some starting money for you, and he gave us like 1 billion. And so now we can just buy whatever we want. And there's things you have to earn, though. You can't buy it, because you can't give us nanite. But he can give us money in the game. It's different stuff.
I come beyond mere flesh and blood. I am transcendent.
Yeah. The VR 2 looks so fucking amazing, dude. Holy shit. It was so great. Yeah, not just that, there's like haptic feedback in your helmet. You don't have, there's no camera anymore, like the camera's built into the fucking headset. I think it's completely wireless too. The controllers, both of them, have stick and haptic feedback on them. And they have the trigger thing, that's, you know, trigger sensitivity thing. Just like the PS5 controller. The PS2 controller, VR2s have. Really fucking nuts, man, how good it is. There's a video on thing right now about it. There actually may be a way to add more to the PlayStation VR than I thought you could, but you actually have to know how to mix things that you normally can only use with a PC with your PlayStation. But they actually do have like fucking suits, chest pieces and arm pieces and suits, where if that part of the body comes in contact with something, it'll vibrate and feel it, like in that movie Ready Player One. You know, actually, not as good as that, but you know. Yes. Yes. But just without that, the PSVR 2 is going to have shit like that. Like, let's say you're playing a game and some shit comes at you and comes hitting you in the head, your fucking head is going to have haptic feedback. When the rain is coming down in the game, you're going to feel the fucking rain droplets on your fucking head, dude. It's going to be so fucking unbelievable. Yeah. It's going to be unbelievable. And the graphics are much better. It's 4K, it's 110 degree angle, and yeah, it's going to be badass. Yeah, PSVR 3 is going to be a suit. I don't doubt it. I can't wait for that, man. I just want to live old enough where you transport your consciousness into like the fucking internet and just live forever in the internet. I just want to look at porn for the rest of my existence. You can't even like look things up anymore on the internet. You know what I mean? You're like Google, where's the local Walmart? It's like, did you mean black cocks? What the fuck? Not my joke. That's from what is that from? Ted? I think it's from Ted. Oh, we gotta give you stuff. Oh man, listen. You need to figure your shit out, bro. What do you need? The rag picker again? She's out, alright? I'm gonna stand over here so I don't fucking break everything. Yeah, I pulled out a fucking decon unit. Listen, just between us, your head doesn't match your chest piece. Just saying. No, but there's probably colors that you can make to match that. Like somewhere in your roster of colors, you can actually match that better. It would probably look cool if you match the opalescence with your armor. Down like three, like what you do is you try to take, because opalescence is like three colors, and like purple, blue, and pink. So you try to get like a purple, blue, and pink theme going on the rest of the gear. It might look better than black. I don't know. It might. Right, the head looks odd. Like you might be able to make it where it'll look like that's your fucking head, but you definitely have to have like your body mat. You know what? You know that? Do you have the skin, that opal skin? Here, let me show you. Hold on a second. This one. It's called Opal Essent Epidermis. This thing. You have that? Oh, I just literally whispered it to Matt Johnston. That's great. Yeah, if you could use this skin, that will match that helmet, and then you can also make the armor match too. Plus, it might be possible to find gear where the texture is shiny, and then you can make the gear like the color of your body and actually make some of it look like it's still your skin, or like weaving in and out of your skin and shit. You know what I'm saying? I do a lot of experimenting with that stuff. Oh, it was in the Crown store. Yeah, it was in the Crown. Yeah. Yeah, but no, that's okay though. You could still make this work Do you have any skin that's not like? And what's this mid? What's this midriff shit you got going on? You like, you know, your stomach exposed. Well, you do. It looks gross and disgusting, but it's still exposed. Look. What I'm, yeah. In other words, you're wearing a fucking like a, what do they call those things? Listen, have you ever seen a man wearing a shirt that was too fucking small? Okay, right. You have your belly exposed like a belly dancer, right? But you're a male character. Don't get me wrong, teach his own. But I say, this is what I say. Don't worry about the skin. Put on armor that is shiny like your helmet's shiny, right? And then color that armor to make it look like that's you. And don't expose any skin. And then you don't have to worry about what skin you use at all. You can just use your color from the dye station and make it look like that's you, actually, Take the skin off. It costs money to do all this, so I wouldn't want you to do that and go broke. So let me know if you need money for it. Let's see. Did I give you all my items? Was it all of them? No, that's it. All right. Just make sure you keep what do you call it? You keep binding everything. All right, bind the shit out of it. What the fuck, Barry? Go buy space from the bag vendor. Do it right now. What? You don't have money? I'll give you money for bag space. Why not? If you like the character and you're gonna be playing him a lot, you gotta have bag space. All right. Go to a bag vendor right now. I'm about to mail you money and just buy as much as you can with the money I send you.
This one has many accounts.
Relax. It's not going to be that much money, all right? It's going to be enough. That's okay. You can not like it and still take it, right? No, don't worry about it. You already done enough for me. I don't forget what you've done with those bodies. I won't forget. That's what friends are for good times, for bad times. Alright, use that. That should buy you quite a few upgrades. I don't know if it's going to take you to max, though. You might be one or two short of the max, but it's going to be enough, trust me. Is it really?
This one has...
Oh, shit. Jesus. Ah, shit, that's right.
This one sees you have survived many battles. Buy my armor and so.
Yeah. I agree. Oh yeah. What? I sent you. I sent you. How did the mail break before you even check the mail? That's fucked up. Yeah, when you getting PS5, Johnny said at the end of the year. Hopefully, I can get a PSVR 2 for Christmas. I don't know if it's going to be out by then, but I don't think there'll be as many back ordered as there will with PS5 because not everybody's into the VR. So I think it might be a little easier to get, hopefully. So I gotta get it before I die. What are you talking about? There's a time limit here, right? Yeah. In a different state. Yeah, I forget. What? What? No, I'll pay you back. Can't wait till another style page comes out, because then I'll just fucking get more, even more money. You know we're at 22 million right now, Barry. 22 million. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's all style pages and hand jobs behind McDonald's. All of that. Combination of mostly hand jobs behind McDonald's, but some style pages were sold. Oh, it's not the banker, right? It's actually, if you're in Grotwood, it's in the same upper area. You just got to go around the circle and find him. He's actually near, right across from one of the bankers, like 30 feet away, like very close. Maybe less than 30 feet. There's two bankers on the top floor in Grotwood. One of the bankers is right near the bag vendor. Okay. Oh, and Craiglin too, right, yeah. Yep, just keep buying it. Just keep pushing a button. See how far you can get. And then tell me what that last one is and how much money you have left. If you're a little bit short, maybe we can do that. I didn't want to go lower than I did already, but what? You're done with the upgrades? It sounds like you're done. All right, so how much room do you have now? Yes, and your mount will give you 60, and that'll make 200. And if you have the 3 pets that all give you 5 more space, you'll actually have 215. Okay, that sounds right. All right, you got everything. How much money do you have left from that? Keep the change. Good, keep it. No, I don't need it. No, we're good. I don't need it. No, don't send it. Huh. Give Johnny 20K, alright? Give it to him in the dungeon. Oh, trash pots, okay. You need trash pots? No, Johnny said he needs trash pots. Trash pots expensive these days? Is it trash pots? No fucking way. 40K? It's only like 30K for the other shit. Why would it be 40K for trash pots? That's weird. 30 gold a pot, 10 pots would be 300 gold, 100 pots would be 3,000 gold. So that would end up being 6,000 gold for a stack. Yeah, that sounds more like what, like that's even high, actually, 6,000 a stack compared to what I remember. Hold on, let me check my bank. Maybe I have some regular magic. I think I can even make regular magic pots, and it'll be like free because I have the material to just make regular magic pot. You know.
What are our votes?
Red. Okay. Red rum. Red rum. Alright. Looking for pot. Looking for pots in all the wrong places. Looking for pot. Damn it, I have all these fucking goddamn stamina pots. Not magic pots. In my bank for no fucking reason. Why do I have fucking regular stamina pots? I'm gonna sell these. Regular stamina pots? Doesn't make sense. What's happening? Oh, you have stamina pots too? Alright, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get you a magic pot, but I got to... What I got to do is sell these stamina pots. 20K for a stack of fucking stamina pots? What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna sell each one of my stacks for 12,500 and see if people are like, oh, a deal! This is an experiment that I'm doing right now, right? To make money off of something I shouldn't make money off. Oh, I ran out of fucking spaces in my goddamn fucking trading guild. Shit, I was just talking shit today about leaving my other trading guilds, and look, I ran out of space. Murphy is more powerful than anything. Well, if you done, well, tell him you're looking for Arkesis. Right? Now he's looking for Arkesis. Dude, I've been selling my potions to the fucking vendor for years, bro. For years. Probably have another 10 million if I didn't fucking do that. These prices. Alright. Alright, he said KK, so I'm just gonna queue into the dungeon before people get bored, right? Oh, he needed pots, that's right, fuck. I'd have to switch my other character to make these pots of which you speak. That's it, that's all I can do. You want me to do that, Johnny? You know what you could do, Johnny, is just use the fucking stamina pots. Fuck it. You'll be able to dodge roll one extra time. It'll be so worth it. Oh, you did buy some? It sucks that they're expensive like that.
This place reeks of wet dog and a fungal infection. Must be getting close. Hey,
Oh,
who's there?
travel to Greymore Caverns located underneath the ground in Western Skyrim. So you go to Western Skyrim, and then you have to do that thing in the top right, Greymore Caverns, and then go into that, and then you'll see the dungeon you can double click on. Okay. Yeah, he said drop them when you have them, right? What? No. Western Skyrim. In the middle on the top of the main map. The middle top. Left, slight. And then when you go into that, you have to go into the circle on top right that looks like a... Yeah, and then in there you double click the dungeon. You want to get this guy in the chat channel or what? Let's see if he's in the play together list. Although we haven't attacked anything together yet. Oh yeah, he's here. Alright, I added him. Survey says it let me do it. It did. He's not afraid to have somebody send him a message after he whoops his ass in PvP. Welcome.
You can't stop progress.
Yes. Nick.
Nice welcome. Told you I smelled werewolves in alchemy. Watch for ambushes.
Got
It'll
some
be
new
hard to
test
get through.
subjects here.
Electrocute that, motherfuckers. Ooh, what's this? Ew. Oh, shit. If everybody stays close to the boss, except for when he pounds the ground, he won't charge the entire fight. This makes it a little quicker. I'll do the interrupt, you don't have to worry about it. Holy shit, he's on me! Wait.
Dwarven locks are tricky even without all.
Nice and fast.
Sense bargain. Would you look at it all? I'm no expert on dwarves, but I don't think they built half of this. And these must be the stolen remains Fenorian's telling me about. Never seen this symbol on these urns. Go on ahead. I'm going to poke through some of this stuff and see what our case is.
Too much health for Briar's chat to work properly. Messing's interfering with the signal. Alright, don't kill this guy until we trigger the door. Matter of fact, I'll just go trigger the door now. Where are you, Barry? You're Lieutenant, get the fuck over here. What the hell are you doing back there? Okay. Well, Alright. Well, I'm gonna activate the door down here so we can get through with the werewolf. Kill the ants. So the door's been activated, it should open shortly. You can come here and bring the werewolf with you and the rest of it. Oh no. You can go to the, keep going to the door. All the way to the door. Fine. Go follow. Yeah, there you go. Don't go through, stay right here. Well, that's what we usually do. I mean, yeah. I've never actually tried to get the werewolf into the boss fight before. I wonder if that's possible. To get the werewolf into the husk boss fight. Just don't kill the werewolf right now. No, yeah, taunt the werewolf, but we're not going to kill him. We can keep moving forward now at this point. See if we can actually do this. Just don't kill that werewolf, though. So we got this room, we got that. This room now, we go over there now. Okay, it's pretty far away, actually. To be honest. Don't kill the werewolf. That's alright. You get, well, yeah, can you bring the werewolf further or no? Can you bring him through the door? Go bring him. See if we can get him to the door where you would go into the boss, and then we'll grab the potion and we'll go through the door as werewolves and see if we can punch the fucking husk boss. That would be the ultimate fucking shit that I never even thought about doing. That would. Yeah, keep going. Well, no matter right, we want the potions to land near the door. That's the trick. Yeah, so I guess we have to drag all these fuckers. God damn it, that sucks. Do it, drag everybody, fuck it. Look your lives. Oh my god, it's so far. This is why nobody does it, by the way.
Unexpected results.
Alright, there's the last door. The trick is kill that werewolf now. That's perfect place for it. And then we can just, like, if we happen to wipe, we can actually just kill the final room. But kill that werewolf though, otherwise he's gonna reset. Kill the werewolf. Don't die. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, he reset, son of a bitch. Don't. Hopefully he stays here and he doesn't run away. Hit him, hit him, hit him. No. Wait, he's still here on my screen. Oh, that son of a bitch. For all we know, it just turns you back into normal when you go through the door for the floor. He had perfect health too, man. If only I was able to drop that flag before they killed me.
Can y'all hear me? Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset that. It like froze, hard froze. Yeah, they're doing some construction down the street. I think they're like fucking with all the lines or something. Always something.
I feel like going to get that fucking werewolf right now. I just want to know the answer to that question, whether it works or not. Alright. Can you take the werewolf transformation into the husk boss fight? You know the husk boss fight that takes forever to kill? What if you were able to transform outside the doorway to drag the werewolf to the door, and you use the potions after you kill the mobs, and then go through the door with the potions? Then you could fight the boss as the werewolf, doing all that massive damage. But we don't know if he shuts it off or not when he does that. Did you go far enough back? Because you gotta go really far back. Oh shit, I can see. Oh no. What's a hands to it? Hands to it? Well, you just gotta get that guy. What is he called? A curator? I think it's the curator or the alchemist. He's like an alchemist. He's all the way back there. Yep. And then yeah, he will transform when his health reaches like 60%. There he is. Oh shit, he already transformed. Okay. Alright, so just basically you don't want him to die until we get him to the room. But we can't have all of us die at the same time though, or he'll reset right now. Look, he just reset. Is he staying transformed? Yeah, he is.
I was gonna say if he stays transformed, we can just clear the shit and come back. Yeah, he stayed.
No, just run. Just run. We'll outrun him. He's very slow. We'll kill the ads while he's on his way. Why do I have a rat hard targeted? Like as I was running by, one of the little rats, fucking all white. That's funny.
I really hate rats.
I guess so.
Gotcha.
Why would they let you hard target a rat? Alright, so we got these ads here, alright? We gotta get past them without dying, that's the trick.
Yeah.
That's fucking impossible. What's this? No, Barry. Alright, we're gonna have to kill these ads first.
How far are we trying to run? Just keep going.
Where's the fucking werewolf in this whole pile of fucking enemies? Oh, did he already reset? He fucking reset. Oh, this tiny bitch. I don't think we can kill that many at the same time. Just go ahead and wipe it and just kill every group as we go back. Yeah, that's too many. Series of unfortunate events.
Yeah.
Motherfucking bleeds, yo. Same shit happens to me in fucking PvP. Alright, that's it. Don't go through the door. I guess if you're down for this nonsensical clown stuff we're doing. We already died this many times. Now if we don't do it, it would be the definition of insanity. Yeah, it is, yeah. If you wait long enough, you see it happen. He's like making a fire version. That's why the boss you fight has all the different versions built into one: fire, lightning, ice. Ow.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Listen, that's not how you learn how to tank, bro. Pick it up and save my life. Good, excellent, man. I do the same thing to Cash, don't take it personal. You're gonna have everybody wait for you every time, you know what I mean? You ain't gonna get along with pugs very well. If you're really good at tanking, you can purposely let like somebody in the group that you don't like die, but only that person and not someone else. It takes a lot of skill to do that. That's endgame tanking right there, is killing somebody that deserves it. You're right. Or letting the boss de-aggro, but if it goes after the wrong person, they get him back right away. But if it goes after the person they don't like, they just let him go and get him. Wait, can we go far? How fucking far back is this motherfucker? What do you mean up here?
I think we've got them all besides him.
I feel like we went way too far back.
He's right here.
Oh god damn, that's far.
There.
This is why nobody does this. But the question is, how would you pull this off in a true genius run? If this works, how would you actually get this guy over there and the other ant's dead on the way without actually killing this guy? And only you need night blades. That's it. That's the only way to do it. Single target night blades.
Either that or like maybe leave one behind to bring him. I'm sure.
Right? Somebody could like off tank that guy and purposely keep him away from the riffraff. Keep him away from the damage. One of the DPS can hold him. Or the healer can hold him. Because until he transforms, he doesn't even do any damage anyway. So the healer could hide in the corner with him, taunted. This is probably not going to work. We're definitely, we're probably like... They couldn't possibly make this work. This would be so amazing. Am I streaming this? I ought to be streaming this. I am, okay. Going in.
Yeah, we're
It turned me back, you fucking motherfuckers! Yeah. No! Oh man, I knew they weren't gonna let that happen. That sucked. Alright, now we know. It was gonna be too good to be true. It would have been so amazing. It would have explained a lot. You know how in Venice House 2 that More the Inferno has so much health? You know you're allowed to burn him with the floor fire and make him die really quickly, and he explains why he has so much health compared to the final boss. I thought this was going to be something like that, where this guy takes forever to kill unless... But no. I think that they would have that kind of smarts and ingenuity would be given so much credit. shit.
I've seen enough.
No, it feel like the moment you enter the room, you're immediately. Yeah. It's just this room. I know. Use the joining in he actually got nice and quick. Use the joining in progress feature to cancel that from happening. That would be funny. The tripwire is in the front of the door only, you know.
Who's a good girl, then, eh? You're a good girl.
We all looking for anything?
Oh yes, he needs Arcasis.
Oh, I think I got this. Oh, no.
Oh, there's a chest, Johnny Rock said. Woohoo!
Hey, you're not volunteer.
Welcome back. Johnny Rocks and Briar are now here in the chat. Although neither of them have voice per se.
Can you not hear me?
Oh, that's who's that? Briar? Hey, Briar.
Yeah.
Briar has voice per se. We'll also take this guy to the end. Don't kill him. Yeah. They do let you do that for the final boss. Go through the door and hit the valves before you do the thing. But the other players that aren't werewolf form should wait for us to tell you when the potions fall on the floor, or you'll end up dying. Oh shit. Alright, you might be going too far, by the way. I mean, you went this far. Yes. If we survive this, that would be fucking amazing. Alright, don't kill the big werewolf yet. I'm gonna take him to the next room. Alright. You know, I think I'm beginning to understand the process.
This is starting to get fun.
Well, you could kill him here if you were doing True Genius. Since we're not worried about that, you can go to the next room and kill him. It doesn't matter at this point. I wouldn't pull this group with him alive when I'm doing the True Genius run, just because I don't want to overtax my tank. No. Yes, don't go in until we tell you the potions arrive, yes. I'll work on the ones in the back, Briar, if you want to stay in the front and let them know about the potions. I'll go straight to the back. Next, Cash. I like the back. Oh wait, Cash is a woman that I know, sorry. It kind of sounds weird when you think of talking about money. Yeah, you could ask Andrew Jackson. I like the back.
You walked into the very crucible of creation. In this realm, I am God.
I'm waiting for her to get off of work so I can stroke her alien head in VR. In No Man's Sky. Right? The closest thing I can get. I'll take it. I mean, I'm not telling her it's doing anything for me. No. That would just be wrong. 3 hours earlier, so right now it's 3 o'clock. No, 2 o'clock.
If you want something done right, you
Yeah.
have to do it yourself.
It still sounds early for her, but...
I see some hands-on testing is required.
Ow. You want to pull him to the other... Yeah, we forgot to tell you about the potions. Oh, take him to the other side of the room to make it easier on the next phase. Not that it needs to be easy. Yeah, yeah. Yes.
The revivification is complete! Come, you must be hungry.
Oh, Chad Barry, no.
Awake, my creation!
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Alright, get your potion, easy. Do it! Do the ocean. Yeah. I would pay real life money to run around Cyrodiil in that form. And don't tell me having the hammer is the same thing. It certainly isn't. You have like millions of health as a werewolf. Literally millions. However, you can get really healthy with the hammer. If you keep killing people, you just keep getting higher max health. Yeah, you do. But it'll go down if you don't kill anybody, so it just starts, your max health starts to just slowly drop. The hammer's really cool, man. I can't seem to like get it and then kill someone because people are so fucking gung-ho and they're so used to fighting other people. It's really hard to fucking get that achievement.
They're like right on the fucking poison.
Ultimate me and I will res. If you have an ultimate, you can do it on my body. Bring me back to life. That's my snooster. I don't know, it's kind of Italian, maybe? It does. It's like chicken. Oh, shit. Alright. Barry? Some stuff for you. No, I don't know. I'm just gonna give you everything.
We needed the set.
Barry needs the stuffs. Take it all, Barry. I'm not done, Barry. Open trade. Yeah. One more thing. Nope. No more things. All right, you can have that as well. Excellent.
Let's go.
Thank you very much for helping out, Briar. Jeremy,
No
nice to play with you again. Just so you guys know, this chat that you entered, if you stay in the chat, it's the Worst Nightmare Guild chat, and we just don't put any text or pictures in. Just enter and exit the voice whenever you want, and you stay in the chat as long as you want. It's near max capacity, so we don't use it for any text or pictures. Otherwise, people will get spammed out.
Alright, cool.
There is so many. Like, if there was a real emergency, like some dude that I know needs to get Emperor, and I needed to reach the maximum amount of players to try to help that person, this chat is the emergency chat for that exact situation that has never happened yet. We don't want to waste it on anything less. Or like, hey, I got one spot ready for Godslayer. You know, that's the type of thing you would put in this chat. No, I'm only kidding. Nobody's going to randomly take somebody.
Alright, well, I'll catch y'all later.
Yep, have a wonderful day. Good night, Barry. We'll see you later. You got it, man. I'll see you later, Couch. See you later.
Buddy.
You got it. Peace. You too. See you later.
Have you heard about the madness in South Point? My cub sister said she saw people building houses out of mud crabs.
We don't do loans.